Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Love me some elevator action. I completely agree, Electric Boogaloo. Elevator action returns, best soundtrack of all time. It's not even close. It's really good. Oh no, who dares? Alvasia threw 31 bits at me, one for every lap. I can't believe it. Thank you so much.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Electric Boogaloo Funk, thank you for the follow. What the hell just happened in the pre-stream? Hold on, I feel like about 8,000 people hosted. Daddy Fuzzbottom has followed. That's a fantastic username. Bluto2u2 has hosted. Galuria hosted with 32 viewers. Sneak Albacia Jumbo Donut. Felly, the opponent. Hey, that guy sounds familiar. Freestar Mega Drivers.
Get ready.
And Zetsubera have all hosted. Numbers Newsy has also followed. Thank you so much, everybody. These fucking pre-stream things are getting longer and longer because more people are doing shit. Thank you so much, everyone. Alright, anyway. We have a special guest today. Let's bring him in. Let's bring in the boy. Let me fucking... And then I gotta... Hey, you!
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, I'm on here. I feel like I'm streaming for the very first time. I don't really know why. Maybe it's because I have an audience of 115.
Yeah.
Like, I say that like it's my channel.
Yo, it's your channel. Who is that mystery man? We're here with the opponent today. A man known only as the opponent.
Or Theo.
Yeah. It's his birthday. That's why we're here.
Yeah, do you know his... I just, on June 15th, he did a co-stream with Bluto, and in the beginning of that stream I asked, how come I never get to do co-streams with Do You Know? And then he says, you should have asked. So I asked.
It's true. It's how it went down. He just dead at. He was like, how about we do a fucking co-op stream on my birthday? And I was like, fucking okay, let's do it. And we're here now.
Literally exactly what happened.
That's how it went down.
There's really nothing else to it.
Did I see the Jet Set Radio news? Hot damn! Yes, I did. Have you seen it? Mr. The Opponent with no space.
Yeah.
What do you think? I'm on board.
If you are, I may as well be as well.
I gotta stream the other ones before that shit comes out.
I'm not as versed in Jet Set lore as I should be, frankly.
Oh, it's good though. Yo, Jiggy, thank you for the 7,000 years in a row. Anyway, we're gonna co-op some games today on Fightcade.
Fightcade.
Yeah. Oh, I also have to open Fightcade. How is this? How are these audio levels, by the way? Is he too quiet? Am I too quiet? I'm probably gonna have to ask this again once we're in Fightcade. Don't know what the purpose of asking is right now. Alright, what are we doing first? We're doing Cadillacs first, yeah?
Yeah, Cats and Dads, my favorite Capcom beat them up.
Get in there.
And also one of the very few games that we tested on Fightcade that actually works.
Yeah, should we talk about how none of our initial plans worked for fucking Cadillacs and games to play?
Yeah, so the games I wanted to try first was DD Crew. It turns out the player 2 controls don't map.
Mm-hmm.
And we tried Knuckle Bash, and that's in the wrong language, so we can't do the thing where you read the lore in about 5 seconds total. What was the third game?
We tried
Violent Storm, which flips the screen vertically.
Violence
fixed yet.
Upside down Violent Storm. No, but we should have played Upside Down Violent Storm. I think that would have.
I think you can like flip your monitor in OBS.
No,
that
just
would have worked.
No, we should have just played it upside down.
Yeah, don't even reverse the controls or anything.
Yeah, no, it's fine. All right, anyway. All right, here we go. Let me get it.
I have filed bug reports for all of them. You don't have to worry. Okay, we're in.
Oh, we're in. I probably gotta turn this up a bit. Here we go.
Oh, we need to reset. That's the wrong characters.
Oh yeah, no one's got Mustafa.
More importantly, no one's got Mess.
Yeah.
Yes, again.
I put that there as well. The now playing is just gonna be blank today. The opponent sounds kind of muffled. I could turn him up on Discord. Let me, where would that be?
Yeah, I got dips in the high-powered man.
Oh, shit! I can't complain, I got Mustafa.
Yeah, I did see that testing Violent Storm offline did work, but going online does not.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what it is.
Oh, where are my buttons?
The only tech I have is pick Mess and hope for the best. Second best tech is pick Mustafa and just do the dash attack over and over.
Well, there's the dive kick as well, but I can't be bothered. Oh, yeah, there it is. You're playing Hot Jams!
Hot Jams are over.
No, it's still hot, though. Oh, it's right, this game is friendly fire. I got a good feeling about this.
I mean, the real reason I like Mess so much, besides the fact he's actually probably the best character in this game, is he is really loud when he does his normal combo.
Is he better than Mustafa?
Also, he's really good at chain throwing.
Oh, I definitely
Maybe better than
don't.
Mustafa overall.
I do not have chain throw tech. I am more than down to learn.
I certainly don't know it. I just like doing it.
That's fucked up.
Did that guy not fall?
No, he didn't.
You can have that.
The fucking wall splats are too good. So much extra bullshit in this game. No, I want that nade, though.
Same Go voice from Denjin Makai. Actually, this from a movie whose name I forget, but they got that voice sample from.
Get lost or lose teeth!
Let's not skip any of these cutscenes. For some reason, Mess's dashing jump, he gains momentum as it goes. It's completely backwards.
No,
And
it's
also makes it
fine.
really good. You can just do this for most of the game.
No,
and
that's
you'll
how
probably make it.
that's how that should function, I think.
We got him. He got me.
So it's worth mentioning right off the bat, we're probably not gonna 1cc this shit.
I'm certainly not.
You know, it looks like you got a handle on it.
Can I grab him?
Game audio's a bit low. Hold on, I can crank that once we beat this boss. I got you. Audio balancing is a blow-up. Don't let anyone
Audio
tell
is
you
hard.
different.
As someone with a degree in film, I can tell you up front, audio is hard.
Mm-hmm.
I died. You can also die in 2 seconds like everyone else. That sounds familiar.
That's a fucking beat-em-up staple. When are we gonna get Batman Forever working in Fightcade 2? That's the dream.
Needs to get working in current MAME first.
It doesn't even work in MAME. It's
No,
sort
because it was mentioned last time where current versions of MAME die in the last stage. Frame rate
Yeah.
drops to below 1 FPS.
Alright, I
The
should
animation.
have cranked the audio a bit.
That guy is really nuts.
Yo, Xavier, thank you for the 3 whole years.
That's Batman Forever. Friendly fire? I never checked. But you can be 2 of the same character, which is one of the absolute best features that every game with multiple selectable characters should have.
Well, yeah. Well, why would you pick Batman in that game?
It's like my main team in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is 3 Sentinels. Remember when Marvel vs. Capcom 3 came out, people call it Sentinel vs. Sentinel 3?
For a time, yeah.
It was just too good in the vanilla version.
Dude, remember when people thought, like, Sentinel was the problem, and then he turned out to really not be the problem as the game progressed?
It was funny how day 1 issues rarely ever last past day 1.
There were a lot of weird, like, early Marvel 3 things that just did not become a thing later on, like Tron's Gustav Fire, Dante's Invincible Hammer.
Just now.
My all-time favorite Marvel 3 nerf is when they decided that Phoenix Wright somehow was dangerous, and they had to nerf his Invincible Assist.
Does Phoenix Wright, like, what is his tournament performance? I only know one thing about Phoenix Wright, and that's his level 3.
Oh, there's only one player I can think of who would have really good tournament results. We'd have to consult I Heart Justice.
Name like that, he pretty much has to be dedicated.
Yeah.
I forget who the single most problematic enemy is in this game. I don't think it's this guy, as long as you can move him.
Yo, Fatal Bracer, thank you for the host. Mustafa's got other moves, but for the life of me, I just cannot bring myself to do anything other than this dropkick.
I can't believe it.
Yeah. Look at all the dead bodies.
You can run diagonally in this game.
Yeah.
That's
You can
weird.
run in circles. You can do the same in the Punisher as well.
Oh yeah, that's another game I want to learn. I think it's a little more reasonable than this one.
A lot of Capcom beat-em-ups around this time emphasized free movement. I think Armored Warriors let you dash around wherever you wanted
I
to.
think I don't know at all. You've got to fight XXXXU!
I
The
seem...
Japanese line is completely different. He does not say anything like that at all.
Oh, he doesn't swear?
No. I don't remember what exactly the line was, but it was a lot longer. I guess now would be a good time to mention that this is based on a comic that is
Yes.
now called Dinosaurs Tales because the Cadillac license ran out. But
They had to change the
in-
name?
Yeah, in this game, Mes Obradovich is described as having an elusive past. Because in the comic, in page 2 of issue 1, he dies horribly. He's just in this game because Capcom needed a player for. Which I'm thankful for because he's the best character in this game and one of my all-time favorite beat-em-up characters to use.
Isn't this game
Feels
3
really good.
players, though?
I died.
I can't believe we got roasted at the same time.
This is the first boss. We punched him out.
Yep.
So much for him. Respawn with a rocket launcher.
What is this
Capcom
fucking
game?
Is this Growl?
Oh yeah, Growl. Well, you don't start with a rocket launcher in that game. You just get the spike trap when you respawn.
Yeah, there were versions of this that were 3 players, which I suppose begs the question why make a 4th character.
Speaking of 3 players, there's a hack of Final Fight that adds a 3rd player support.
Ooh!
And just like Batman Forever, you can be 3 of 1 character if you so wanted.
3 Haggers!
Yeah, I did a run of 3 Haggers with some friends a couple of months ago, which is insane as it sounds. Highly recommend you try it, because it also adds a lot of color palettes. When I take a hit. I wasn't even paying attention to my own life.
That's a good time to take Jack's garage!
Now I think the tech for this game is to get the car as soon as possible, but if you want to play for score, you have to do it as late as possible. So just click that thing there, spawn the car. So you can do it anytime you feel like.
Can we bring in 2 cars? I guess not.
You get 1 Cadillac. It would be safer. Go for it. Let's go. Just run over everything.
This stream is unsponsored by Cadillac.
I mean, General Motors. Same difference, right?
Yeah.
It surprised me. I saw... Who's driving? Because it's not me.
Uh-oh. I'm on top of it.
It's just the tech here is just stay in the back and let him run into you.
Yo, let me dodge these nades.
Yeah, dodging them is not that difficult. We only need to move just one direction. Oh well.
Is this game sponsored by Dinosaurs? Yes. The stream is sponsored by the Paleozoic era. Specifically, they're coming back.
I'm trying to jump kick them off. Which I know it can't be done, but
I think that's just your brain telling you that when you see a bike flying at you, if you had played Streets of Rage before, you just get the urge.
That you can jump kick them running backwards.
Yeah.
Best thing to do in that game. Especially if you aren't using Max for some reason.
Oh, I'm trash with Max in Streets of Rage 2. I tried to, I think I tried to beat it with Max on hardest at some point on stream. I don't even think we beat the game.
I think I remember that.
Got absolutely cooked.
Yes, look, our garage. I like how Jack has to write his name. He
Yeah.
can't even fit all of it. Jack's
not-
garage.
It's not even like a fancy sign, it's just on the wall. He just drew it.
It's like that's his home base, his headquarters. Why would you label it like that?
Have you ever
He has
played
a lot of enemies in this world.
Have you ever played the Sega CD Cadillacs and Dinosaurs?
I was about to mention that when I saw a review for Cadillacs and Dinosaurs on YouTube. I thought it would be of this game.
Yeah.
It was something completely different on Sega CD that I had never seen before.
So you know how like certain games would have like a weird gimmick driving stage where it's on rails and you just gotta like shoot at shit and that's the stage? Imagine that, but that's the entire game. That's Cadillacs and Dinosaurs for the Sega CD.
Also, that one puts its General Motors license right at the front, saying like drive responsibly and stuff.
Yeah.
And mess is nowhere to be seen in that game either. So why play it?
The Sega CD game is bad? How dare you? We're streaming that soon.
Oh, you're welcome to. I can't tell you what to stream. At least not after today.
Well, we're not playing that today.
forgetting to throw guys. Oh, right, I forgot you have to actually punch that open.
Yeah. Another beat 'em up said it'd be scripted.
Also, another trick is to stay up here in this corner. They cannot get you. Stay here in this corner and just mash the punch button until everyone goes away.
I like this tech.
I got.
I'm a big fan of the Capcom trope of the strange beat 'em up enemy who always has two knives. Captain Commando's got Mac the knife who's playable for a change. This is definitely reminiscent of him.
And they don't even like, their arms are fixed to have two knives at all times. It's the only thing they know.
Yeah. I don't care much for this 2x4 I'm holding. Oh my god, we just got
both.
we just got roasted.
That's right. I think these fat dudes are like the most dangerous regular enemy in the game. I remember now.
They are a problem, yeah.
You're supposed to use Super Joy to escape that. I forgot to. Oh, I don't think I even had the life for it anyways.
Oh, maybe you would know. Why are they called Super Joys? Like, I know that... I know Final Fight calls them that. Is there anything...
I call them Extra Joys. That's from the SNES version.
What?
In the button config menu, the control is called Extra Joy.
Yeah.
It's stuck, I guess.
It's such a weird name.
No one's come up with a better one, so we're just calling it that now.
Yeah,
the fact that Capcom had something...
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Midnight Deacon, thank you for the follow.
Really difficult boss. Hey, man.
Oh, I remember this.
Direction.
I remember this boss being a problem. Oh no, he's good.
Get him. Can't throw him, that's all I need. I'm supposed to jab him a few times before I throw him.
I believe in you.
He's busy, I should think something about that. Got me. Trying. Is there any game where suplex is just not the strongest thing in the universe?
Not that I can think of. Yeah, the continue screen's great, I agree.
It's a continuation of the old tradition started in Street Fighter 1.
Or fucking...
Mortal Peril and only 25 cents can get you out of it.
Fucking Ninja Gaiden was the king of that shit.
Oh yeah, that's right, Ninja Gaiden was earlier.
Yeah.
That was like 87. Wrestling games having something stronger than the suplex? Elaborate on this. Why would you want to do anything else, even if you have other moves available?
It depends what wrestling game we're talking about. Because if we're talking about WrestleMania, the arcade game, then Undertaker can just throw ghosts at you. That's pretty good.
That's a good point. I mean, I would argue the only thing stronger than the suplex is the scoop slam, which is on my bucket list of things I want to do in real life.
You just want to scoop slam somebody.
Yeah. Hello, this is Mess. So the cutscenes are assuming Mess is the main character here because he's player 1.
He's gotta be. He's the biggest guy.
Making up for lost time.
Yeah.
He doesn't exist in the comic. Somebody splash into that fire and steal all their food. That's how you start a stage.
Yo, to be more crazy, thank you for the host.
He knows why he's here. Leave these guys alone. They're not messing with anybody.
Whoop!
I think the run just stops after a few seconds. So you have to do the run input more than once if you're trying to go the distance.
Yeah. I've accidentally angered a dinosaur. They are color-coded for our convenience. If they're green, they're friendly. If they're any other color, they're not.
Trying to throw the knife, but there's another knife at my feet, so I picked that one up instead.
That's the classic beat 'em up problem. Of the punch button also being the pick things up button.
Take that. Trying to conserve my bazooka rounds for these guys. Yes, Blanca's here now.
Yo, I got a 1-up!
It's nice that when you get a 1-up, you're invincible for a few seconds.
Yeah. Also, Blanca's here!
In the iframes. I got my 1-up. Like, I don't even remember when.
I think it was 500,000 points.
500,000 and every 1 million after.
Yeah. Not very likely to happen more than once in a playthrough.
Oh, free gun.
Yo, bootleg Blanca. Maybe Blanca's the bootleg character here. But probably
I
not.
haven't written enough with the comic to be sure which of those two came first.
Yeah.
But Capcom clearly didn't have a problem with it if they're gonna put him in this game.
Just put him in everything.
But I had a gun. Just break everything in here. Bunch of free prices.
Lobster good.
Give you a gun and the ammo refills right in range. You can collect it when you need it. You don't have to waste it.
I'm committed to this fire stick plan of mine.
It's done so much for you, I give it up now.
Oh, I lost it. It's because I grabbed a guy. It's the worst way to lose it. Oh well.
Did these riflemen ever actually shoot?
I don't think so.
I don't remember them actually firing a single shot. Even against another guy with a gun.
Good old Lash T. There he goes. I miss him already. Oh, I should have got the fire stick. You're right. Shit. Guy always was a big mouth.
It's my favorite boss team in the game.
Hard to disagree, honestly.
And chaotic, like a good boss team should be.
Yeah.
It's like the first version of Jesus theme. In my opinion, the best one to this day.
I like that there wasn't enough fire on the screen. They decided that having fire on the bottom of the screen wasn't enough, so we have to make the top of the screen also fire.
Keep getting got. How? This is the guy who starts mutating. Take that.
Yo, easy. Oh no, I think we pissed him off. Dick Debonair gifted a sub to Electric Boogaloo Funk! I can't believe it! Thank you so much! Shit! Dick Debonair, that's too many gift subs. That's illegal.
I have somehow lost the ability to continue.
Yeah, I put another quarter in.
Yeah, my coin button broke.
These damn arcade machines, only one coin slot works these days. Have you ever been at an arcade and you encountered the classic sticky arcade cabinet?
I work on arcade cabinets. I know all about that. It's like I work at a barcade that has tokens and people still put quarters in there and mess the whole thing up.
That's unfortunate.
We even have tokens only stickers and thought that'll help those do us.
You have to somehow get Chicken Farm up and running at the barcade.
You need a vertical monitor first.
That's what I want.
Has the old Miss Pac-Man cabinet and he says I can convert it.
I will visit your barcade if you get Chicken Farm in there.
He specifically asked me to make it a multi-cade, and I know exactly how to make it the best multi-cade it could possibly be. We're both on death's door right now, somehow. 0 points for vitality.
Absolutely none.
I skipped that by accident, oops.
This is probably my favorite song in the game.
Mine's coming up. We're beating the other dudes. I've been playing so many beat 'em ups lately, last few months. It makes me want to make my own, but I gotta learn like Unity or something. I just gotta decide what mechanics I want to borrow.
Or Beats of Rage, even.
This game alone. That. Seems the most dangerous thing to be in this game is an enemy with no weapons.
Yeah.
You're just on borrowed time if that's your situation.
This level 1 boss is very fond of just appearing. Feel like we fought about 5 of them.
I don't think even Final Fight did that.
No. Well, the Final Fight bosses are like strangely iconic, right? They didn't like reuse them at any point. Yeah.
Each. No boss rush, no weird palette swaps. Except probably Abigail.
Oh yeah.
He became iconic because of Street Fighter V though.
I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people, when Abigail was announced in Street Fighter V, there were a lot of people that were just like, "What the fuck? Who the fuck is Abigail? I don't care about this guy." I popped off. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I certainly didn't have any problems with it.
I was just happy to see him.
But more or less, people say, "Who is Lucia?" when she got revealed.
Yeah.
I imagine much fewer people would have known who she was.
It's like I'll never be against adding more Final Fight characters to Street Fighter. Just put them all in a... you could put in... Oh shit, you're right. I guess Hager's never been in a proper Street Fighter. He's been in 2 Marvel games, yeah?
Actually, I think the only character left is Dean.
Yeah.
That'll be a thing when he gets in, isn't it?
I'd have to play Dean or else people would yell at me.
Oh, that's right, there's Carlos. I thought he was in something else since Final Fight 2, though.
It's okay. We'll always have Final Fight Revenge. The greatest fighting game.
I don't think Abigail was in Final Fight Revenge, was he?
No, but Zombie Belger was. Yo, big
what was the
steppy.
name of the final boss of Final Fight Streetwise? Who was a relative of Belger?
God. It was, no, it was Cody, but it was like a weird...
Oh, the actual final boss who controlled Cody.
Yeah, it was Father Belger. Or Father Bella or something like that.
His name is like a letter off, and then he had to reveal at the end. It's Belger. I don't remember what it was, though.
I can't say any more about it because I still have to stream Streetwise.
As a fake disguise, it would have worked because people have seemingly forgotten.
Look at this happy dinosaur! I love him! Alright, anyway.
You can see his eyes, it's like he's protecting his identity.
Yeah!
More blancos. keep getting got by those guys.
They are the best.
Should be able to juggle these dudes out of the air in co-op.
Yeah.
It's a satisfying thing when that happens to work out.
I find that it's easy to get spoiled by beat-em-ups that have juggle mechanics, because as soon as you're done playing one and then you go back to like a more civilized beat-em-up that does not have juggles, you're like, ah, I have the shortest combos in the world.
I'm spoiled by run mechanics.
Yeah,
I don't even know what the first game to have running was.
Oh, jeez, that would have to be... If we're talking beat-em-ups, I guess... What, River City Ransom, maybe? No. I don't know. Golden Axe. Yeah, that's probably it.
That sounds right. Tell us all about playing Golden Axe for scores. Always fun trying to... hearing the experiences if anyone has attempted that.
Yep. I think I won CC'd Golden Axe on stream.
I got one up. That's why you stop cold and pop off when you get one up.
Yeah.
Which if you're in the middle of a throw chain or a combo, might not be ideal. The enemy does not care if you are the best from now.
This is the part where we have to drain our quarters, yeah. A lot of beat-em-ups. Well, maybe not a lot of beat-em-ups, but every so often you'll run into a beat-em-up where you get to a point where it's like, okay, you haven't died in a while. Give us more money, please.
How to get that guy.
Yo, what a read.
That was a read.
Have I ever streamed the rushing beat games?
That slam.
Yeah, that was good. I have streamed all 3 rushing beats, yes.
Yeah, all in one day.
Mm-hmm. I was surprised how long that stream ended up being. It was like 4.5 hours or some shit.
Let's slam that thing, I forgot how. Get away. Hey, it's birthday cake.
Hey. Dude, you're like 31. That's what? That's like 5,000 in internet years.
I don't know how I made it this one, to be honest.
30
points where I thought to myself, it shouldn't be happening, and then it did.
I'm right behind you. Maybe not right behind you. I'm a few years behind.
I wanted to ask someone to ask like, how old are you? And I was gonna just say at least 3. My thing.
Dude, on internet years, you're basically a fossil at this point.
I think I started using internet for real in 2004. No memory of what actually happened that year or anything, but it's the earliest.
One of my
I have for how long I've been doing this stuff.
One of my earliest internet memories is LimeWire. I don't know. I'm sure that dates it quite nicely, but that's about when I had a computer.
My memories involved Juno.
Yes. Today's stream is unsponsored by LimeWire. You think?
I've never drank LimeWire.
Do you think they're still around?
I don't know. I haven't thought about it in a long time.
What if LimeWire's just been up this whole time and no one's realized?
Actually. You know, Napster's actually been around for a long time. They just like pivoted to something different.
Yeah.
We're talking about doing crimes on the internet just to prove how old we are.
Someone check up on LimeWire. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dedicate a stream in the future to visiting vintage websites. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go on the old Space Jam website that's still up.
Should still be up. Speaking of old vintage websites, I run a side project called the Old Timey Computer Show on Twitch.
Oh hell yeah!
Old Timey Computer Show. It's a 24/7 showcase of films, videos. When I say films, I mean like 16mm films that's been digitized. All about the history of technology from the 20th century before 2002 or so. I've been running it since last May. First anniversary. Just a couple months ago.
You have got to teach me how to shill like you. That was so good. That flawless segue.
I'm always looking for opportunities to tell people what stuff I do.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw the birthday cake earlier, right?
Yeah, it was good.
Here's another one. I'm magic.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Hyro Beats, thank you for the follow.
Using the wrong jumping attack.
Oh yeah, ASL, that was a thing.
ADSL?
No, just ASL.
Oh. I've heard of it, but never had it. So, speaking of this, one of my favorite video games of all time is Mega Man X.
Really?
I bring this up because listen to this music.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
I could have sworn that composers on Mega Man X worked on this game. I checked, they aren't. I don't think Capcom and shared staff between the home and arcade divisions.
Well, maybe the
Yet.
maybe the developers of Mega Man X just really liked this game.
Yeah, Mega Man X1, one of my all-time favorites. More than any of the sequels, actually.
That seems to be...
Mega Man X1 is a perfect video game, the exact right amount of balance between traditional challenging gimmicks.
That's what I hear. A lot of people say that Mega Man X1 is like the best one in the X.
It was my introduction to Mega Man as a whole.
Yeah.
Like, one year we rented Mega Man 7 and we were at a loss. Why is it so different from X? So I was born after the NES in the home was out of the home.
Yeah, I never had a Super Nintendo, so the first Mega Man X game I played was X4, and to this day it's still my favorite one.
X4, wasn't that the one with the Guns N' Roses name?
No, that's X5, I think.
I don't remember what 4 was about.
X4 is the one with the voice acting memes.
Voice acting memes.
Yeah.
The cutscenes?
Yes.
Yeah, that one infamous cutscene with Zero mourning the death of what's her name?
That's the one.
I think it was Lucas Gilbertson redubbed that scene on his own personal YouTube, and it's actually really good.
They also got,
videos,
I think they also got Johnny Young Bosch to say it for Teppen.
I should have had links for these. In such a hurry to do throws, I'm not doing the jabs and doing the whole, I don't know, those are called that. Is it possible to do throws as Oki? Because that's what I'm doing right now.
It's not tech I have. I've got a shortage of Cadillacs and Dinosaurs tech.
I certainly don't have it. I died. I just like this game. It feels the best to me.
Oh, it is very satisfying.
I just really like Ness, though. This should not be a thing, and yet.
So sometimes it's fun to just have like one really good head-ass move in a beat 'em up, and you just go back and forth across the screen. That's why Batman Forever is so good, at least with Robin.
They said there's a move list for that game. I can't find it.
I saw a move list for Batman, but not Robin.
Fire stick.
Oh yeah, sure.
Smoke one.
I bet either BBH or Fantastic Planet would know.
I think it was Maypal who had that list, but I can't find it.
Yeah.
I looked.
I mean, yeah, allegedly Batman's playable in that game.
He is. There is one CC. Why are there 3 of them?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
There's supposed to be 2.
No, it's fine.
I guess it scales up to the number of players. It's like the final boss of the Combat Tribes.
Secretly,
What if there's 3 players? Are there 4?
I hope so. Secretly, before the stream started,
The actual final boss, by the way. There's
yeah.
too many of these guys.
Secretly, before we started, I went into the dip switches and cranked up the difficulty. I didn't, but that's what I'm going with as to why there's 3 of them. Oh no. Oh, we might be fucked.
As long as I have iframes. There's another day. All you gotta do is those flying kicks. It's in your job description, literally.
You're right, I gotta do more flying kicks. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're playing Mustafa. The one-button warrior. Yeah, there's a donut.
That thing's just dash and jump, and you're just in the flying kick already. You don't even have to press the attack button, right?
There's a certain timing involved. Like, you have to do it at the very top of your jump, or else you won't get the dive kick properly.
No such issue with mess.
Yeah.
Plink jump, then attack to get...
Does that linger for the entire jump?
What does he get? He's dead. They're getting me.
Alright, I'm starting to feel the effects of having 3 of these on screen at the same time.
You're taking responsibility for this. Yeah.
Hey, got a 1-up though.
This should be a game that counts the number of throws you do in a row without doing anything else.
Do you play the Ice Climbers by any chance?
No.
Yeah, me neither.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
Okay. I mean Bowser, because in Ultimate he's actually good now.
The only Smash character I've
Even the
ever...
big dudes is finally good in Ultimate.
Yeah!
Yeah. This is my favorite song in the game.
Oh yeah, this one's
You
good.
can hear it because I have my speakers turned down for this.
The only Smash character I've ever really used, and not even competently, because I have no idea how to play Smash well, right?
5. 6.
Yeah.
7. 8.
Yo, keep going though.
9. Oh, I broke the chain. Oh well.
Is
That's I gotta take notes. Beat them up design.
yeah. The only Smash character I've ever really known how to play is Mr. Game & Watch, and by know how to play, I of course mean jump around like an idiot and go for YOLO 9s.
I ran Game & Watch in Melee and Brawl.
Yeah. That's how I play Smash.
People unlock in Melee since fewer people are gonna have them, so why not learn them? I think that was my rationale. Look at those guys make a 3-point start. Like they put their fist to the gun before they take off like a running back. That's a term, right?
Yes. Oh no.
You know more about football than I do, so I have to defer to you on that.
We have arrived at our regularly scheduled boss rush.
This has to be like the 20th we've seen so far.
Yeah! I never realized how many bosses this game puts in to the stages.
Well, they need it. Against flying kicks, it's their only chance.
Hey, you're not wrong. I'm just imagining the Final Fight equivalent of this, where every other stage has Rolento in it for some reason.
Yeah, I ran Rolento in Street Fighter X Tekken.
I sometimes...
There's also a Mugen of them that I really like using is a Mugen called Marvel vs. Capcom Maximum, which has something like 150 characters. One of them is Rolento, and it just proves that Rolento should have been in a Marvel vs. Capcom game for real. It just feels really good to use in that Mugen. You know, quick, your stream bucks, we need some.
Alright, I put in about $1,000.
Okay, gotta wait for this scene. I don't know why my coin slot broke.
Somebody put gum in it. Classic.
So I was playing this with Kyoku Sagani 1996, another guy on Twitch who's really good at arcade stuff. Taught me all the tech I know for this game, which, at least the ones I remember. He speculates that this might have been a leftover from another game. Like this stage could easily have been in Shadow of Mistara or whereabouts. Look at it. Why are there manacles in the wall here?
Yeah. Some of the obstacles on the wall notwithstanding, there's a scene that's kind of similar to this in The Punisher.
Yeah, stage 5 of The Punisher you'll see later in one of the backgrounds.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some asset reusage in the stages.
I mean, I do like when, like, video games reuse sound effects that are familiar.
Yeah.
Sega likes doing that, I always find it amusing. What in the corner is the safest?
Yo, what's up, Drem? Walk into my punch zone! Thank you.
Okay. Punch zone over. Gotta do work again.
Oh no. Flying kicks are a detriment.
All to their deaths.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch that guy at the top get juggled. By the prizes. What's wrong with me?
Yo, Dick Debonair gifted a sub to Drem Memory! How have you gifted 173 subs in here? Oh, I missed that follow. Thank you for the follow.
I don't think I'm ready for the answer to that question. Just
Welcome
let
to
it
the
happen.
fantasy
This looks
zone.
like stage
Get
5.
ready.
Dude, the gift subbers in here absolutely terrify me.
It's like, I fantasize if I ever come into a lot of money, I'll just put like 50,000 bits just to flex.
Oh no. Better not be...
The first thing I'm doing is going to a Twitch channel I like the most.
It better not be in my channel. I will have a panic attack.
Don't worry, it won't be.
Thank you.
That's stage 5 back there.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
The poppy fields.
Yeah.
What year was this? Like 2880 or something?
I think it said it was like 2613 or something.
The Ethiopian fields just there. They forgot to clean it up after all these years.
The far-off future where dinosaurs come back. It better happen. But I suppose we'll all be dead, so it won't be our problem.
We'll be dead because we forgot the chain throw.
Yeah. Is there anything from fictional depictions of the future that you really wish were real?
Yeah, that's fine here. I know there's an article on Wikipedia called Fictional Depictions of the Future That Have Now Passed. Just taking anything that was said in an arbitrary year and just comparing to things that did not happen.
I suppose most recently that'd be Back to the Future 2, because that was like 2015. Or Blade Runner, I think, was what, 2019? I don't remember.
All the thing I remember from that article is one is like a 19th century novel that said we would have sky pirates by now. First thing I thought was Bonbon because she's specifically a sky pirate.
Damn. We're missing out on Sky Pirates, chat room. This is a disaster.
Speaking of sky pirates,
Yeah.
Listen, and look at that seam in the tiles back there between the cave and the metal part.
I wish you
just pasted that over.
I wish you hadn't drawn my attention to that. I can't unsee it.
Oh, Kusagani 1996, he pointed that out to me first.
Damn it.
He really knows what's what with these games, so I have to share it.
It's gonna be a lot of learning today.
Yeah, right after this.
I'm providing moral support.
You only have like 6 frames if you manage to grab the final boss to throw. So you have to just hope for the best. I keep thinking this boss has 3 forms. I think it only has 2. Oh.
I seem to recall 3, but I guess it's been a while since I've played this last.
Because the stage 6 boss had 3 forms.
Yeah. That's a good face. Oh no, he's ugly actually.
I finally done it. Imagine that thing just... Hang on. Not like that. I made this is working.
Don't question it.
Oh.
Finally, I fused intellect and dinosaurs. Can you really just chain grab? Of course
I don't know how. But you only get like 6 frames, so you have to be fast about it.
Oh no. Oh, he's good!
Got us both. I was hoping it would spawn twice as many of those air bombs.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely Godzilla noises. Not the only arcade game to borrow the Godzilla sound. Monster Maulers does that as well.
One thing I desire in this world is to chain to the final boss. Give it to me. Too slow.
Yo, get him.
Back. Those guys run in and help and they just probably leave. I want this. Do this right. You can have that though.
Total Recall takes place in 2084. There's still time.
Wait, that shot count?
Alright, I blocked a few knives with it. That wasn't actually that useful, but it felt good. Yo, Dick Debonair gifted a sub to Mariscan. Thank you so much! Oh no. Whoop! Sorry.
I just shook my head at that. You didn't
Mess is
hear
too
it.
big.
It happened though.
Yo, Dick Debonair.
Whatever, it's your stream. I wanted to chain throw him dead. I mentioned it earlier. That was fun.
You got me crushed on points, though. You got me beat by like a solid 15k or so.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Borangus, thank you for the follow. Dick Debonair, thank you for that gift sub to Dayton as well. His lab is gone.
Explode.
It's gone explode!
Oh, that was just the final boss. It ain't no thing.
Oh no!
Get the jump kick out.
I can't believe
How did I
Jack and
down
Hannah
level?
are dead.
We went like 100 meters underground and we're just on ground level now on the way out.
Yeah, now we're just sadly walking across the desert.
Yeah, because our leaders are here.
Yo, DJ, hi! Thank you for the quarter. Yeah, that's the only ending, PK something. That's the ending. That's it. It's really sad.
Yeah, if you use either of those characters, they just die. So I
Yeah.
would pick these.
They're just dead now.
D. James sounds familiar. I feel like I should know who D. James of USA Support is. Just walking in the middle of the... Where is this?
Just kidding. They're fine.
They said this was East Coast. This doesn't look like any East Coast I know. I'm from there.
I'm pretty close to the East Coast. This doesn't look correct. Thank you for playing.
This game can never be ported because of the license.
Yeah. Was it not in the beat 'em up bundle?
No.
Aw, that's a shame.
But, Battle Circuit was... It's another game that some people out there really like, but I have zero knowledge of it.
Battle Circuit is pretty sick, but I think it's like... I seem to recall you have to, like, buy and extend from the store to access the final boss or something like that.
I don't know anything about that.
I might have imagined that. It's fucking weird. Alright, anyway. That's Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. Oh no.
Sure is. Oh no.
Oh dear god. Ray Can't Who Dad gifted 10 subs. Calm down! This is supposed to be a chill stream! Dig Debonair also gifted a sub to... Oh, I gotta scroll up to DJ. Hi, thank you so much, everybody. What were we
Welcome
doing?
to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Stack Up, thank you for the follow. I think it's time for the what do we call this? This is the opponent speedrunner technology power hour. That's what we're gonna do.
Before that first, since it was specific...
Oh dear god, there's more. Ray Cat Who Dat has gifted 20 more subs. Oh no. Thank you so much, Ray Cat. Alright, what were you saying?
Yeah, I think before that we need to show what a lot of the people who are specifically for this stream are here for.
Oh, that's
We need to
right!
open up our set for this.
Oh yeah, what am I doing? Yeah. Should we... Are we doing this on Fightcade? Are we just going into...
Sure. We can do it on Fightcade, I guess. I'm not gonna open Parsec just yet.
We can do it either way. Let's do it on Fightcade first. I'm down for that.
Let's do some exhibition matches and then I'll show what I know.
Yeah. Yo, Dick Debonair,
I say
give
what
it a
I know
sub.
because there's actually so much to discover still. Hang on, I gotta load something up first.
And I have to switch over. I have to switch the graphic to this one. I was gonna get the arcade flyer for this game, but I instead decided to just go with this goofy shot of the cast from the movie. We're gonna play some Street Fighter, the movie, the game, chat room.
The correct version.
Welcome to Street Fighter. Welcome to Street Fighter, the movie, the game, the stream. At least,
Yeah,
at least sort of. We're gonna play some, and then we're gonna have the opponent show some of the jank he knows, because there's probably a lot.
Now, because I think it's back this March.
Mm-hmm.
I just devoted as much time as I could to discovering tech. I found some tech, some of which has been known already, but some of which I'm pretty sure has never been put on camera before.
You may be the person that has found the most tech for this game.
I'm not so sure because there's some old combo videos from the 2000s that show a lot of stuff that I've never managed to pull off. But as far as getting them, clean recordings, possibly. I don't want to take credit for everything though.
Well, I mean, you do have a very large Twitter thread dedicated solely to Street Fighter, the movie, the game, jank.
Yeah, if anyone here follows Wooly Versus, July 17th, last Thursday, he found that thread, retweeted it. Every single tweet in that thread lit up all night. And his chat had to be following for 24 hours. Regrettably, I was not, so I wasn't able to clarify corrections I've made to it since then.
It's fine, we can do that today, right now even, maybe.
Let's play a few sets.
Yeah,
see what playing this game is actually like. Now, the thing I always say about this game is that if you try to play it like Street Fighter, you're not going to have a very good time because you're expecting it to be Street Fighter. You should instead look at it as an anime game in disguise, with all of the caveats that implies,
Yeah.
and everything about it will make sense.
Ryu!
95 is my main.
I don't even have a main in this game. I'm gonna pretend it's Ryu.
This game?
Oh, we have to insert some coins, you're right. Yo, Nothing XS, thank you for the bits!
Oh look, we can put more coins in now.
Yes! Have you ever played Real Battle on film by any chance?
I don't have too much experience with that, but whoa.
Yo, sick reflect! No, how dare you?
Bauer just has magic powers in this game. One of the reasons I use them.
I forgot you could just skip the bit where you have to. No, you're still charging. Don't you do it?
Funny you mentioned the supers. This game, every character has at least 2 supers.
Yes.
Incredible Technologies felt they need to give everyone at least 2.
Welcome to the fantasy.
That's why they have
Get ready.
That's why they Trio Blue, which is their traditional one from Street Fighter 2 or Super Turbo. Red ones are new to this game. Everyone has been given some kind of new tool. They vary in effectiveness, but whatever character you use, all of them are worth learning, I think.
That's a good super.
You should see what happens when you try to get on the other side of that super.
Oh, is it one of the ones that autocorrects?
Everything autocorrects in this game.
I know Sagat's does. Oh no. Oh no. Huh? Oh no!
Remember what I said earlier about chain throws?
You are correct, sir.
It's often been said, if you can imagine it, it's probably possible in this game.
It has a very loose, just kind of anything works combo system. It's one of the reasons people like it. Oh shit! I forgot about the uppercut. Yo, Ginja, thank you for the raid. Hold on, there's more. Real Soviet Bear subscribed for 3 whole years. Dick Debonair gifted a sub to Tiny. Okay, there's a lot going on. Thank you so much, everybody.
It came out a year before this, which I find just a little hard to believe. I always keep thinking it came after for some reason, even though 96 is well past the prime for that kind of game.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, he's found the God button. Does that work on Bison?
No, it's 7 characters. Half the cast are allergic to projectiles because they stagger for a long time.
I like this stage because if you press the start button.
Jean-Claude Van Damme is just in awe of what he's seeing.
Yeah.
Doesn't know how to react.
Do I have Devil Reverse in this game? Amazing.
Jean-Claude Van Damme tweeted about this game
Really?
a week ago, and he was sure to use the arcade version, so he had the good sense to get that right. What I have to address is that a not insignificant number of people, when they talk about this game, they mention the PS1 and Saturn ports. Actually, I say it's a port, but it's a completely different game. That one was made by Capcom themselves, and it's essentially Super Turbo at about 75% speed.
Yeah.
That game does have its own stuff, especially with Sawada, because he's new, but regrettably, I don't have too much experience with that either.
Well, as far as I can
It's my
tell,
domain.
most people seem to really
When I'm
like
not gonna pick the
Sawada.
best Street Fighter ever, Arcane, check out this action.
Oh, yo, you got arcane tech? I'll just pick.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
I'll just pick regular ass blade.
No, I got it wrong. You have to go down and pick exactly 20 times.
Yeah, this fucking stage!
It's the best stage in the world. Very dangerous, though.
The crowd is exploding.
To be witnessing street fighting between mirror match like that. The only thing I know about Blade is let's do this.
Yeah, it seems. It just seems like you want to.
Basically.
That and a down medium kick. I don't know if no, it's any kick. I'm convinced this is the best move.
So, just like Super Turbo, air fireballs will win the day always.
Yep.
What is this supers again? I don't remember.
Oh shit! I think it's just a regular Shinku.
So, fun fact, that's Alan Noon in this costume.
Really?
Character for this game. Where it's not known where this costume is now. He's on Twitter, he's a real nice guy.
It should be in the Smithsonian.
I posted a tweet back in March. He even helped promote Street Fighter, the movie, the game, the Discord.
Yeah.
His own word, a Discord channel of maniacs. Actually, what's the expression I want? Could not be closer to the truth, I think. We are some maniacs.
Nice grip. Dick Debonair gifted a sub to Laura Gami. Thank you. Thank you so much.
So his projectile inputs forward, back, forward punch.
Oh, is that?
He had his air fireballs, same as Akuma's. First will go forward in the air.
That explains it. That explains why I couldn't do it on the ground. The nooch. The complete lack of nooch, rather. You were throwing forks.
I'm gonna start showing off fun stuff.
Oh, hell yeah. I gotta pick Zangief.
Pick a guy. Oh yeah, you need to do the thing.
I suppose I do.
You gotta do the thing.
Oh, we gotta do the thing.
Instant dizzy.
Why is green hand quarter circle backwards?
You'll let your boogaloo.
It's so weird.
That. It is possible to do an air juggle with them. There's an old video from, I don't remember what year. Basically jumping high kick, and then standing high punch, and then just jump and repeat. It looked really goofy, and now I want to learn it, but I did not see it in time to practice it for myself.
This may be the best iteration of the lariat that there has ever been.
Yeah. What's cooldown? Why are you pushing me off the camera?
Yes!
Right, I guess? That's new.
I'm out! I'm outie! Oh, shit.
I didn't know that before.
This game is sick!
Every time this game goes on stream, something new happens. It's just...
Oh no, I tried to jump out of it.
Yeah, there are door techs in this game. You hold any direction and any 4 buttons during the throw animation of one that can be escaped. Each character has one throw that you can counter. You might have heard of the Slam Master. It demonstrates exactly how that works. I need to link something in chat first.
Oh, that's not SPD. This may not be that functional as an anti-air in this game. It might be. There we go, we got one.
Just whatever you do, if you're doing the 360 and kick throw, don't do it from the corner. It's not safe on hit.
Yeah. What a hitbox, I says.
You walk through me. Okay, I need to show off the real stuff now.
Hey, you want to show some? You want to show some parsec tech?
Wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
There's the wrong link. So I've been collecting all the tech I can in this Google Doc. Every time I post new tech, I make sure to link it here. This is everything I know so far, with documentation and video proof where I can. So see if you can follow along with it. And here's the Twitter thread. It's actually an event, a moment. I forget what the term is. So follow along there. I'm just gonna do everything in order.
We may have to add the bit where
Welcome to the fantasy
Zangief
zone.
can
Get
just
ready.
lariat off the screen.
Yeah, that is funny, but I don't know if that's practical or anything. I guess you can, because it gives whoever's being pushed off screen, you cannot guess what he's doing at all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick Sagat. So you should pick Balrog for this.
I got you.
So I think exactly how this works is that when you do that, you're pressing mid punch and mid kick. That's a reflect state.
Yes.
It looks like a regular block, but that alone puts him several tiers up against other characters who can also reflect, because you can do it basically anytime he wants. No execution to it at all. Zangief's green hand can reflect, and E Honda's light kick Otoshi can also reflect, but it's a very tight window, so it'll happen just by accident. But if I do this, say, during the reflect state, for as long as that stun lasts, you know what you should do next? And do that again, people who missed it. Oh.
Why does the reflect state carry over? That's fucked up.
It gives an insight into exactly how this game was programmed.
Yeah.
Something even funnier that I tested earlier that I think I should get on video. Do Buffalo Headbutt.
Oh, that's a...
The heavy punch one.
Oh, heavy punch?
Yeah, because you make the most distance. Now, as you know, it's projectile invincible.
Ah, I see.
It's over.
So
Projectile invincibility is a state of mind.
So you can headbutt into the I-beam, but since the headbutt is supposed to be projectile invincible, you're still...
You're in a state of projectile invincibility as well.
Yeah. What a mysterious game. Is it only the heavy one?
No, it's any of them. It's just that the heaviest one's easiest to get into without also hitting me. I thought maybe you can be completely invincible and trap you in that state, but completely invincible also dodges the eye.
Yeah. Yo, Dick Debonair, thank you for the gift sub to Sir Regulus!
I thought I just had to get that on there. Let's see.
Oh, we got hella jank in this game that we could show people.
Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm player 1. Let's see. Be Balrog again. Something that you might notice when you play Ryu or Ken and just wildly mashing. That
Fireballs could go...
They have mind control on their
Yep.
Hadokens, all of them. Funny thing is that when you reflect it, that the projectiles have what I call ownership. You can also control them because it's yours now.
Yeah.
It is not Ryu who's controlling that Hadoken, it's your joystick.
Yeah, once Balrog reflects a projectile, it becomes his, and he can steer it just like Ryu could.
Hold back if you do that, so you can get that on there. It'll eventually slow it down, it'll just come back.
I still don't think much of this stage.
Oh yeah, funny thing about this stage. Yeah, those explosions, those birds are dying in the background. Smash low punch and low kick. Do that enough times, I think 10 or 16. It'll force the next stage to be AN headquarters during the daytime. Both players can do this.
Is there any other way for you to access that stage in the day? Because I don't think it does it come up in the rotation?
Because the rotation's a fixed order.
Okay. Oh, that one's coming back. There we go. That's what we're looking for.
It has some kind. Push it all the way down. All the way down. It bounces up the floor like a basketball. It has mass.
Yeah.
Why?
No, it's good though.
There's another one.
Yeah, he needs it. Why doesn't every fighting game have fireballs
Also, if you
like this?
Kara cancel a normal into a fireball, you get another one.
Wait,
Hard
what?
to do.
That I didn't know.
Yeah, that's something I had to be reminded of earlier. That's not something I discovered. That's something that was found by In Vitro FG, who also posted some tech
That's
late
pretty
last
good.
year. So their tweets are toward the top of this thread. I'm gonna be Vega next. Because Vega also has projectiles in this game.
Yes.
Oh, I should have asked you to stay in Balrog.
Oh, I just instinctively picked Akuma because I know a bit of jank with Vega, where if I throw a fireball and you do the wall dive grab right when I throw one, there's a weird like handcuff glitch.
So how does that work again?
So
Throw a
basically,
fireball.
well, no, you do the wall dive and you go for the grab afterwards, yeah. And then I happen to throw a fireball.
What was the grab again?
It's kick, and then it's kick to do it off the wall, and then it's I think either forward and back plus punch. I don't think it matters which punch.
Like
There
that.
you go.
I did it by accident.
Yeah, first try.
And then I scored points, even though you didn't take damage for that.
It's very good.
I mean, that's weird.
Oh, it's weird. You can do it with pretty much everybody though, not just Akuma.
Speaking of which, walk backwards. Keep walking backwards.
Yeah.
I think this has to be with the character, the faster walk speed. Something
Oh.
I discovered last night. You see that?
Excuse me? Did you just wall bounce off of me?
I don't know. I have no idea what this is. It seems that when the camera scrolls, the boundaries of the stage aren't in sync with it. So sometimes you'll just wall jump the wrong direction, 3 feet away from the wall.
I
I'm
wonder.
scrambling for an explanation for this, or what practical considerations this could have.
I wonder if there's a way to just fucking leave the boundaries of the screen by getting one of those weird wall jumps.
I really don't know what to do with this. That's just a weird curiosity and more insight to how this game works. You gotta juggle there. Just jump forward, press normals, and then press another normal on the ground to get him up again.
Yeah.
The basic juggle that I hope every character can do.
Chat wants us to explode this guy, but I only know how to do it on the nighttime version of the stage.
Yeah, I always keep forgetting how to blow that guy up.
It's some kind of obscure button combination.
I think it's low punch, mid punch, both.
Aha! Well, he's dead now.
Incredible technologies. I think their programming philosophy is, if you think of it, it's in.
He had no idea. Was too bad.
No.
Hold on, let's take a moment to appreciate this teleport animation.
Oh yeah, be careful with that because you can telefrag.
Can you? Wait.
Teleport backwards. You're dead. I won.
What a video game.
Teleporting does not work in your favor, even though you think it would. That's just one of many ways to enter what I call corner intersection. Just because of the weird way these push boxes work, if you happen to get them to go into each other, it's an automatic win for whoever manages to mash their punch button first. It can even happen just by, yeah, I think it's dependent on the stage, and it's more reliable on the left side than the right.
Why would that be?
I don't know.
Oh, that's fucked up! Yeah! Yeah!
You might have to do crouches in case your character has a mashing move like Chun-Li or E Honda.
This game's great. How could anybody ever dunk on this video game? This is clearly the best game.
Oh yeah, just jump neutral a few times.
Why does that? Why is that?
If you neutral jump in the corner and just with the right timing, you'll probably land this item.
You just push him out of the corner for some reason. Oh, can Akuma do the? Can Akuma cut? Can he Tatsu on the way down? He cannot Tatsu on the way down like Ryu and
He's
Kit.
fireball. What does he need that for?
Oh, that's true. I suppose we also have to show off the obvious Akuma Infinite real quick.
Yeah, no pushback whatsoever on his Tatsus.
No.
Hit him in the corner, Tatsu one time, repeat, and that's the round. That alone puts him A tier, if not at the very top.
Yeah.
There's some differences in opinions to the actual tiers of this game, but that's one thing everyone agrees on. That one pushes you back because it's wider, so you need to find something different. Probably low kick? Crouch and low kick? Some mid-normals will work too. Depending on if it recovers fast enough.
Did we show him OTG throws? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Time it right.
Yeah. I suppose we have to show at least one Slam Master while we're at it.
We can do that next. You should be Balrog for this next one, and I'll be Vega.
I got you.
Oh yeah, Akuma who puts his arms out like he's T-posing. So I need to look at my move list here. Let's see.
Pressing the start button on this stage chat room makes JCVD pop up on the television screen.
Okay, so I can throw my mask like that.
Rude.
I can throw my claw like that. As far as I can tell, there's no differences whatsoever. My range and damage do not seem to be affected.
He has claw hitboxes without the claw?
Okay, I walk backward. You have to use rolling crystal flash to get those things back.
You have to roll it, you can't walk into them.
Yeah, you get them back. As far as I can tell, yeah, they're exactly the same. Now reflect them.
Oh.
It would have been so great if that just forces it back onto his face. Look at this. I walk forward a little.
Oh, do you have to, like, roll into a really specific spot to pick it back up?
I can't pick it back up.
Oh!
And you know why?
Because I reflected it?
Because it's your mask now.
That's fucked up! This game's great.
I will never ever get this back. You can't do anything with it either because you don't have rolling crystal flash.
So you're telling me...
Same story with the claw.
You're telling me that if somehow Vega had a reflect move, that he could potentially have two masks.
Not really.
Because he could reflect one.
I tested that.
Yeah.
In the tag team match, if you do pressing start and then high kick before anyone picks characters, if your second character can pick the mask back up, then you can just collect that mask as if you didn't have one, but it doesn't change anything. But if he did have two masks, again, that would just be the best. If he like threw one mask and then he had another mask, so you have two ammo basically.
Yeah.
If only we could be so lucky. Okay, let's see. What else do I have to show?
You ever fuck around with combo mode in this game?
Combo mode is just right. Hold down right, then start and I think high kick. The document I linked earlier has all the modifiers and special modes.
I think I just turned punches off. Alright, we're apparently
Hold right and then press start and low kick.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I think, so the main difference in combo mode is that pushback basically does not exist anymore.
Yeah. I turned off my own punch buttons. I've got no punches. Dragon!
I don't know any tech for Ken actually. There'll be more crazies in the chat. He knows all about Ken. Let's see, what was the right? Instant air hurricane kick to
Yo, what's up, Daisy? Yeah, Tiger Knee, oh, I guess we have to show off the whack-ass Tiger Knee Tatsu thing. That's fine.
That?
No, the one with Ryu.
How does that work? It'll be Ryu.
Ryu! So, you do a Tiger Knee Tatsu. I don't think it matters. Just sometimes, sometimes when you land a hit with it, you spin out and fly across the screen.
Man, I don't have an explanation for this.
I don't either, I'll be honest with you. I'm having some trouble. Having some trouble with it on stick here. There we go. Sometimes you just fly across the screen when you do that. And I'm just stuck there now. Couldn't explain it if I tried.
Okay, we're in a mirror match. This is a good time to explain how the Slam Master works.
Oh, yeah.
It's the third step in a throw counter system. So every character has their own input to counter their throw, but you have to put in their input for that. So if you're fighting against Ryu, no matter who you are, you have to do Ryu's throw counter, which for him is up and mid punch. So I'm gonna throw you. You hold down up and mid punch right as I throw you. So that happens. And this is a mirror match, so the same is true for me. Just hold the button down as I throw you.
Reversal.
And the Slam Master is actually rather easy to remember. You hold all counters are up and a button for each character. It's all arbitrary. The Slam Master is the opposite button of the same strength and down. So once you get a counter, just immediately hold down and the opposite button on the same column, and you'll get the Slam Master if they do a reversal. And that's really all there is to Slam Masters. It's not much of a mystery, but hopefully by getting this info out there, more of them can happen organically.
Yep.
It's not really tech, it's just something that's not common knowledge. Let's demonstrate it again. So if you do a throw, you'll be the one in the receiving end of the Slam Master, if they happen to know more about that.
It's my favorite part of this game mechanic, because the person who initiated the throw cannot Slam Master a Slam Master. So if you're the guy who starts the throw and they know how to counter that shit, you're gonna lose every time.
Your best chance is really to do a throw escape before that can happen if you get countered.
Yeah.
Which again is just any direction and any 4 buttons. So just slam your entire palm on the control panel if you sense danger about to happen.
Yep.
Like that.
It's a better way to do it.
And it's really all there is to know with the throw system. Hard to remember, but once you remember the basic pattern for it, all you have to do is memorize the inputs.
It is strangely complex, though.
When you came in, I put all the references at the top because I figured they're more important to people learning the game. Let's see what's next.
It's also worth reiterating. We're playing this on Fightcade 2 right now because Fightcade 2 has Street Fighter the movie, the game. Net play. You could just hop in and play this shit right now.
Yeah, Final Burn Neo is what powers Fightcade 2. It's a huge improvement over the old Final Burn Alpha from 2008. This emulator is from 2019. And it happens to support Street Fighter the movie, the game, and all the other Strata and Incredible Technologies fighting games. And while it existed in the emulator, it did not have a lobby until earlier this month.
Yeah.
You're welcome, by the way.
We otherwise would not have had one.
Any programming at all. What I just gave the developers the information they needed to get ranking on this, which is how you're able to see the score. Let's see.
Does Fightcade 2 have Jackie Chan Fists of Fire?
It does, but it has a lot of visual glitches, so it might be hard to play.
Damn
but it is playable if you can get used to that.
Now there's a fucking video game.
And that's one I know far less than I should with.
We'd have to ask Funk Doc, he knows a lot about it.
Ask Lord BBH, he'll be happy to tell you what you need to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, there used to be an older Fightcade 2, but development was put on hiatus last year. It resumed a couple of months ago. You juggled me.
the fucking air grab. What? This button is weird.
Hitboxing that's kind of odd.
Oh god. No, there's a good. No, I think it only works when we're on this side. No, it doesn't work then either. What a mysterious button. It's fine.
It's like one move of Makoto's, except, you know, about 4 years earlier.
Yeah.
And even more situational. I'm in jail.
Yep.
Remember the old handcuffs from World Warrior? They made it a real thing in this game because Incredible Technologies thought that would be a fun thing to have in their game.
Unfortunately for them, they also made it combo into itself, so we could just timer scam at any time by just doing handcuffs over and over. I think some characters recover from it faster, though. I don't think it works on, like, Bison.
I watched the movie. God does not put anybody in jail.
No,
He just
it's
puts him into some
unfortunate.
monitors and runs away.
Yeah.
Let's see. I guess I can show this thing off since you're a long stagger character.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, it's kind of hard to do, even on stick. Just go in the corner.
Does that miss point blank? The tiger shot. Oh,
No.
okay. I thought I was seeing things.
I have to really control my movements here.
As a 3-hit
So
combo.
this is the tweet that got me famous because Event Hubs reported on this tweet and only this tweet. Against the character of the long stagger, that from that distance, the tiger shot low will recover immediately when it lands,
It's
whether it
fucked up.
hits or whether it gets blocked.
It definitely works on
And at that
Sawada.
specific distance, it does not push back.
Yeah.
It is just long enough.
Yo, Dick Debonair, thank you for the give sub to Nazareth. This fucking stage.
You parse anything that's happening in this scene right now.
No.
Be really careful because you might push yourself forward a little.
Yo, Barfy, thank you for the 3 whole years.
You're gonna get pushed back.
He needs it. Sagat needs it. It's fine.
He does kind of need it.
Oh, is he not? Is he not great in this game?
He is. Why do you ask?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sawada can also reflect projectiles with that sword of his.
Oh, what's my reflect?
Let's see. Let's see. I think it's.
I found a move I like. I don't know what it does, but it feels good.
What's the opposite of an overhead?
Oh, does
that's
this?
knuckles.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Get in the air and start.
I have an idea.
Just get in the air and start doing things. Plasma sword is the player you want if you want Sawada tech.
Oh, I don't think we have a. I don't think that juggles.
It
No, you gotta
does.
do a
Everything
jab
juggles.
first.
This game came out after Mortal Kombat 3.
Yeah, you're right. Such a weird grab.
But Sawada's best in the air because he has a lot of air command normals. I haven't really studied him all that much because Balrog is my guy in this game, but Plasma Sword will tell you everything you need to know. I think one of his let's see. Oh yeah, his move is hold mid punch and release.
Alright, I found. Thank you, Horseplate.
Yeah, do the thing.
You want me to sword your I-beam?
This is hard to do on pressure. You should see his time. You should see Sawada's timeout pose. Let's see.
Chat room wants to know who's the best character.
Who's the best character?
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, in my opinion, it's Sagat, because he has the best button in all of fighting games, is high kick.
That's the wrong answer. It's actually Honda, because Honda makes me laugh in this game.
Oh, yeah, Honda has really high gravity. Juggling him is really hard. Possible, but really hard. Let's see, where is... Look at the tweet I posted a couple days ago. And where is it? It's 3 different tier lists by people who know what's what with this game that I think need to be shared here. And I think it's been changed ever since some tech was found. Here it is. Anyway, what I wanted to show with Guy was that
Oh, it's right.
see how I
Fucking.
get a little bit of extra airtime? You can delay it a little.
Why can you?
Yeah.
Why can you jump?
Jump in the air. After this.
Why can you jump and then flash kick? That's illegal.
This is really...
That's fucked up.
Yeah, you don't even gotta do another button press. That green thing I did was an interrupt move.
I found my favorite.
In block stun, do a specific input, which is usually up or forward in a button to get that green move. It is, as far as I can tell, the only reliable answer anybody has to things like Sagat's jumping high kick. But it is invincible, so this game had alpha counters. And unlike Street Fighter Alpha, they're completely free.
I found my favorite button in the entire game. Honda's jump heavy kick is really good. Does that cross? It crosses up! Oh, it's mad good! I understand. So he's charging a flash kick. He charged a flash kick a while ago. As long as he is tiptoeing forward like this, he is storing that charge.
Tiptoeing forward,
Yeah.
walking backward, jumping backward.
He can maintain that charge for quite some time.
I can get it. Same with Sonic Boom, really.
That's fucked up. I know I didn't just see you walk forward and then throw a Sonic Boom.
You have to tiptoe forward. If you walk forward for more than a few frames, the charge is lost. For some reason, it's a little harder to do on flash kick for some reason. Wait, I mean, picks I got. But that makes Balrog even better, in my opinion, because he can just do the headbutt to get away from projectiles anytime he wants. Let's see. Jump in the right wall. I think Sagat has it easier with.
That's an animation.
Is it me or didn't Chun-Li have the ability to jump off the wall in Street Fighter 2?
Yes!
Okay, she did it here. I had a hard time doing it when I tested it.
What?
She did the thing again.
That's weird!
Did the camera pan? If it pans just a little, that happens. I never managed to get it from that wall before. It looks like you're jumping off the other guy's head.
Where
by the way,
is...
the
where-
whole delaying down up in the button?
Yeah.
It's easier with Chun-Li, so she can get that.
Okay, so I can just do air spinning bird kick for some
And
reason.
Shokaku, down up and kick. But delay the kick button a little longer and you can go all the way up.
Oh.
So you can just push him off the top of the screen if you had a good reason to do that.
It's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, do spinning bird kick again, but don't release forward. Keep walking forward after doing it.
Don't release forward. Oh, okay.
No, I mean only hold forward.
You just
No.
walk straight through.
Big mistake.
Yes!
You can do that before me, but you have to do crouching punch. So you won't get another move you don't want.
Yo, Nothing Excess gifted a sub to Artemis!
Yeah, Kuma's lost in the background. People say he's like looking for the fridge, looking for the bathroom.
Why is he
As
in
I'm
the
concerned, He's
background?
looking for a purpose in life.
Why is there like a painting of Napoleon or whoever the fuck this is supposed to be?
It's from the movie.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Egomaniac, like all the dictators are. Let's see, other Sagat stuff.
Does that mean I can... Yes!
Absolutely.
Amazing. Wow, that does build meter fucking quick. What are your supers, Chun-Li?
Tiger Knee build that much meter? Oh, by the way, Chun-Li also has a really good fireball, but only at danger. Do that. Let's do that. That's another zero recovery fireball. It's also just as good as low Tiger Shot, except you have to be at low life to do it, so it's not as good.
Yeah.
But you can easily catch another opponent off guard if they don't know about it.
Yo, Dick Debonair, thank you for the gift sub to Small But Stiff. What a
You
name.
mentioned the reflections. I should show another thing with the Honda.
Oh, we got Honda Tech.
But next stage is... I don't think the next stage has reflections in the floor. I don't really know if this is tech, I just think it's funny. See the shadows?
Yes.
There we go. Yeah, you hold down high kick and down and release both. You go all the way up.
What? Why can't Honda always do that?
And before you ask, he actually does need this.
Why?
Guessing game.
What is the function? You could just leave if you want. You could decide to just leave the screen.
and just win the game by time.
Yeah.
If you manage to repeat the input reliably. And stay out of their range. And also don't get hit.
Amazing.
It's kind of hard to do though. But you can still see where they are if there's a reflection. This stage not so much because it moves the camera upward. For some reason, even though other stages don't. So he is effectively completely hidden from view. He can move forward when he's doing that, but not backward, I'm noticing now.
Oh no. I can't find
like
anything that beats it clean.
It looks like a super move of some kind.
Good. Well, we can show off the meter gain on heavy lightning legs.
Yeah, same with the Honda too. But I already have meter. Now something I discovered the hard way with that, his entire body is the hitbox. So if you jump into his calves, you're dead. Discovered that the hard way. I don't know if that's normally the case, but absolutely is here. Anyway, look at this. Okay, that's not as fast. My meter started rebuilding.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
It very briefly drained and then filled back up for some reason.
It dropped my meter to 0 for some reason, even though I won.
Maybe it's because time ran out, I guess?
Possibly.
I don't know. It's a very mysterious game.
Yeah, I think that's all the tech I have right this moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still in the hunt for more, though.
Oh, there's
I don't know why
always...
that weird wall jump thing happens.
We don't know why Zangief leaves the
I
screen.
do have other tech, but I don't have the time to set all of it up. So I have other things I need to show while I have your attention.
Well, what we were trying to get across, chat room, is that there's a lot of dank shit in this game. There's a lot of dank tech, and there's still more being discovered every day by your boy, the opponent, and others in that
just me,
Discord.
people around the world.
Yeah.
Japanese players are looking for it too. So
So-
there's the notes again. Here's the Discord.
This is not the game you would expect. This is not the game you'd expect to be poppin' in 2020, but it is.
These people are dedicated to these games.
Yeah.
Poverty games forever, people. Oh. Incoming.
Retrograde Tom, that's an enormous raid!
Regrettably, this portion of the 31 laps around the sun has just ended.
Yeah.
We'll have to catch that in highlights.
Thank you so much,
You know,
Tom.
you're just in time for me to plug the next thing I wanted to show, though.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
You're gonna need to open up Parsec for this.
You're right. What? Am I on Parsec? Am I in? Am I anywhere? There we go. There we go.
See. Okay, I need to get some stuff going.
We're switching over to Parsec chat room because you see, our boy the opponent is also a speed runner.
You see that like I do that regularly. I speedrun exactly one game, but
He's the speed runner. He
I do
invented
have a
speed
world
running.
I
Just-
do have like the world record in it, but you know.
Oh my goodness.
So SGDQ Online is gonna start this August. On Friday, August 21st at 2:45 a.m. Eastern Time,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to run Taito's Elevator Action Returns arcade game from 1995.
And we're gonna get
If
a
you're familiar
sneak
with the
peek.
original Elevator Action from 1983 or so, it is a direct sequel to it. Let's see, what's my capture program? There you are.
Let me in. Let me in.
There you are. I gotta get my capture. I'm running the Sega Saturn version because it is standardized. Let me get this started.
So what we're gonna do, chat room, is we're gonna get a sneak peek of his speedrun tech before the speedrun goes up during the marathon.
Hopefully I won't embarrass myself too hard with the failed attempt. You think I have time to show the lore behind this game?
If you want.
Okay, so I feel like in the true Dino style, I have to show off the legacy of Elevator Action Returns before I show the cool stuff.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't mind that big orange button. That's just a Discord control or a parsec control.
Yeah, what we're looking at right now.
Ving Rames made this all by himself. He's good.
Shout outs to him.
Okay, so this is a bonus feature of this Saturn port is old game, by which they mean the original Elevator Action, also ported by them. It's a game released in 1983 during the Golden Age, and the storyline of this game is that you're a secret agent named Otto, infiltrating this building full of bad guys and stealing secret documents. If only I had the arcade flyer for this. Look at that end.
The fucking.
So I'm gonna try to play this game. Is this too loud?
Oh yeah. Chat room, how's the audio for this for our parsec feed we're looking at? We may have to turn it down. I'll leave it. I'll ask the chat room.
It's a bad guy coming out. So 30-story building, and I infiltrated the top and going all the way down. I have to get these guys before they get me. The words elevator and reaction on either side is just some padding that this port did. And respawn from the floor I started at. It's a 4-way game and I'm using a D-pad, which is something I'm not used to. The goal is to enter all of these red doors, which contain classified documents that I'm out to steal. You see it in my hands there for a moment. Just go all the way down. And that's the whole loop of the game, really. Find a red door, steal whatever's inside, and get out unscathed.
Yeah, the red doors contain action!
Oh, I died. Yeah, all the action's in these doors, not the elevators.
No.
I don't know why they would call it that. If you thought elevator action meant something else, I don't know what to tell you. Because it is not in the elevators where all the action happens.
Well, this is the game that invented elevators. Elevators didn't even exist before this game came out, so...
Yes, this is how elevators worked in 1983.
We've got Taito.
Up and down freely.
We've got Taito to thank.
I died. But I think... Yeah, that's a few of my attempts that I did. I think you get the gist of that game, right?
Oh, yeah.
I think I should run it again, or should I just go on to the main event? Yeah, I practiced all night to try to get further than, say, floor 10. I died at, what was it, 13?
I think so, yeah.
So here's a game that Taito decided they needed to make in 1995. And just show the intro. So the theme of that game was 60s spy movie. This is a 90s action movie. It also has entirely its own lore.
If you don't pick the girl, the chat room's gonna yell at you.
That's okay. Because it's the only character I know in and out. She also happens to be, in my opinion, the best character overall.
We dodged a bullet there, chat room.
Okay, just for speedrunning purposes, I have to show that I'm using default settings.
Oh my god, do I get to be on the couch?
Yeah, you have to be my couch, because I have to shut my mouth in the last few stages.
Yes! I've always wanted to be on the couch!
You're on the couch right now, right? Anyway, there's 3 playable characters, and their stats show they are very different. They have different sub-weapons, too. Oh, I forgot the split. Promise you I know how to do this. I wanted to like show a proper run that's not a speed run.
Yeah.
But I showed up so much Street Fighter Tech that I need to be sure we have time for what's coming after this. So this building kind of looks like the original, just a little coming in from the top. Here's damage boost. I had to take damage there, so I'll be in iframes, so I will not die when I fall down one story.
Yeah.
Because that's the most common cause of death in these games, is falling down and getting crushed. I didn't show it in the original game, but jumping is really good in this game. Just being in the air will ruin an enemy's day.
Chat room's gonna yell at you for shooting the dog.
His name is Red Suit. Possibly because he's wearing a red suit.
Mm-hmm.
And he's the main antagonist. So, for these red doors, once again, I'm collecting classified info, but rather than just generic and specific Cold Era stuff, these red doors contain the locations of nuclear bombs that are all throughout the city. Red Suit and his goons planted them, and from this point on, it's gonna be all about disarming these bombs. 5 more stages of this, and I forgot, I split late. That's okay, this is just a practice run.
No, what do you mean? This is the world record. We're gonna see it live, the world record.
Hey, Edie, ever heard of a door?
Yeah.
I just presume that the front door is heavily fortified, or we would not have taken a helicopter.
Taito also invented doors, for that matter.
Getting cooked. Appreciate that pixel art.
I'm gonna post a cooked in the chat.
This pixel art is really, like, Taito's at the top of their game in 95. A few years before that, I say that like 95 was the only year they were good. So I just have to master and just get these guys before they touch down on the floor, so you only have to hit them in one shot instead of 2. It's gonna be a lot of cooking on both ends. You can only aim out at about, I want to say 50 degrees. I discovered this game on the PS2 collection, Taito Legends 2, and it was not long after I started playing Metal Slug for the first time, and it was a very different kind of run and gun game, and I really appreciated it.
Yeah.
I can't even really call it a run and gun, because unlike the original elevator action, you cannot move and shoot at the same time. So it's a run or gun, really. I also call it a tactical game, in that your positioning and the order in which you do all your actions really matters a lot compared to other games around the same time.
Yeah, you definitely cannot you can't go in guns blazing, it's not gonna get you far.
Throw a bomb here to kill that one red guy a little bit earlier than normal. Sometimes that explosion is delayed, I don't know why. Trick shot.
Yo, look at
This
you
is the
showing
second
up.
damage I'll be doing. Have to shoot this guy a couple times to delay his shot. Here we go. I won't have to do any more damage boosting, and that there was actually good RNG. Because these guys can attack you with either their guns or a flamethrower, and you want the flamethrower for the purpose of damage boosting because it's fast and it does very little damage. So I'm actually at an optimal situation for life right now, which is about 30%. Good RNG there. Enemy spawned in such a way that he'll get the elevator to come down earlier. I got hit. It's not good. It's okay.
You're getting set on fire.
This
This is Lil.
This game for score. Enemies will just spawn infinitely there. You can just sit down there. So stage 2 is all RNG as far as enemy spawns getting you where you need to go. Red Suit is just flying his Zeppelin all across the city, spreading his message of anarchy. He wants to cause violent revolution, and he means to do it with nuclear weapons.
It's one way to do it. Tell me we're in the box. Yes!
Anyone played the Destroyer from jail? I think they got it from that. Now, my tech there is to just hope one of those 2 items drops his life. It wasn't. So I gotta be really careful until I get one. This is gonna be random. Now, what I'm doing now is manipulating elevators. You see how the elevator goes up? It can continue going up normally, but because the next track did not exist at the time it started scrolling, it moved down instead. I don't really have a good way to explain it, but it's very important if you're going for the best time. That guy didn't know what hit him. What guy? So what even is this building? So this looks like a shopping district, but look above. There's nothing there.
What do you mean? Are you saying this is an abnormal shopping district?
I don't know how to describe this place.
This seems normal to me.
Put those dogs to, you know. The only reason I get the machine gun is to take out these jetpack guys. They're extremely dangerous, especially with the life I have. I did not get life. And we just kind of a straightforward climb all the way up to the top. We're meeting our guy on the top floor. And these blue doors, they contain item roulettes. We don't got time for those though. You can get
save the
bomb for life from
frames.
them. I'm just making do with what I have though. This is the fastest route I could find. What I did there was a melee attack, which I don't want to do because they disrupt my rhythm, even though they're good for score. You would think blowing things up just by jumping into them is unhealthy, but you actually want to do it. Still no life drops. Wait for that to move up, and then make your move. You see the elevator is manipulated. The key to the speedrun is to make the elevators go exactly where you want to go and nowhere else. Did you know to go quiet, or is it just me?
Oh no, that's good. I'm vibing.
Okay, see this regular is. Okay. Got some stream juice out of that. I don't know if you saw.
Stay hydrated,
Here's the
chat
first
room.
boss. Stage 3, halfway through the game, already we have a boss. It's just a bunch of dudes. This is what I like to do, is just move up and down in this elevator and pretend it's Time Crisis. Just retreat when I have to. Not Time Crisis, I really need to... I took a hit. These 3 red guys are the actual boss, they take a lot of hits. Now, one of the most important changes from the you didn't see that bullet in time. One of the most important changes from the arcade version in this port is that you get 20 bombs to start with per life instead of 10. I'm not sure exactly why that is. I think that's extremely generous given how good bombs are. But I'll take it.
Are the bombs full screen clears?
It depends per character. One character has a full screen clear. Edie's is a firebomb that lasts in a sustained spot for about 5 to 8 seconds. I didn't really count. And in my opinion, it's the most useful. At least for this route.
Welcome to the family.
So, I lost
Get
one of my
ready.
2 lives. I'm not getting another one. There are no extra lives in this game at all. Not from score, not from drops. Jump. From in that spot, you can get all 3 of those drones. Kill that guy. No real hurry here, because you have to wait for this elevator no matter what. Remove that nuclear device. And these SWAT guys. A tremendous pain. And I did a melee I didn't want to do again. So again, just to see if that's life it is. Oh, I'm not beating my script for this. Throw a bomb here, get all 3 of those guys, and shoot to keep them in place. Here's another spot where enemies will just spawn infinitely. Got more life there. That door I just passed. Enemies will just keep coming down there forever. You just need score down there. You also notice that the score counter has 7 digits.
Is it possible to get that many?
Yes, I actually did watch a man counter stop the arcade game. It was quite the sight.
That must have taken some time.
It was in 2017 in Akihabara. Bang this bomb off the wall because it's cool. Oh. These drones don't do a lot of damage, but they can get in the way, and I'm already messing this up. In this door, 3 more to go. Don't blink! And that's stage 4.
That was
You see all
fucking
that
quick!
stuff on the bottom 2 floors? You don't have to mess with it if you're Edie.
Yeah. It's fine. We're still on world record pace.
Those stage end graphics, but I'm in a hurry because I got 2 more games after this. Now here's where one CC is going to die. I might actually drop the credit here.
It's fine.
So much can go wrong here. I'll explain as I go along.
I believe in you.
Abuse iframes again. Take that fall that would not have been possible without them. Jump past there. Jump. Take the L. Literally in this case. And just run past all those hazards and don't even care for your own safety. That's the key there.
Ooh, it's
With the
music.
elevators, time all your shots just right. You have to make this launcher last as long as we can. So this is what I call the 5 elevators. Because there are 5 elevators. Directly once you see life. Once they start moving out of sync, anything goes. Oh. I messed up. I messed it up. Oh well.
No, it was calculated.
I get 4 credits here, so make the most of them. So what was supposed to happen was that, see that elevator on the far left, we need that to be in a specific point. What I normally do is go up and down, just to keep this from moving where I don't want it to. Now, I'm probably gonna run out of time here. Damage boost there so I can take that fall. Oh, right. And we have to scroll the screen down so we can continue the stage. And I have no rockets anymore. So I have to do this long way. Just gotta take 3 hits.
Yeah, Drim, you're not really allowed to fall in this game at all.
New door if you need bombs. I don't. I did that door too slowly. It's so hard to do this without a special weapon. Helps to know that the cycles on the elevators and these turrets is 3 seconds. If you can count exactly that. I didn't need to do that, but that's okay. Anything fun in here? No. Got him.
He was on the toilet!
If you do manipulation up here, get some free prizes up there if you know to shoot upward from there. Dudes in brown are extremely dangerous too. They're very fast. Wait for that to move down. Okay, fine. I died again. I'm getting cooked. Normally I'd reset, but oh well. Also, I thought I got the L. Why do I have the M? It's just a pretty straightforward journey on the way down here. I gave myself 18 minutes in the AGDQ run. This is why.
Stuff like this could happen.
You never know, this game is just random enough. I got kicked all the way downtown. Did you see that? Hey, those guys can relay. Yeah, hit that guy for 2,000 points.
Yo, Double Donut, thank you for the 11,000 months in a row.
Oh, well. May the power be with you. Why would they mention that?
Because they expect things to go wrong here.
Anyway. Use some advanced tech. I can show at the beginning of this stage.
Oh, let me see it.
Best song in the game right here.
Ooh, you weren't kidding.
You know how you like press buttons on the elevator right as you leave so it goes?
Yeah.
When you, move it. I press diagonal up and left to get that moving upwards so the cycle is more in my favor. So it comes down sooner than I normally would if I just let it move itself. I don't have a funny name for that right now. And on the way down here, you want to be in either the left or the right, so there's fewer enemies that can take aim at you. You especially want to get these jetpack guys dead first, because they shoot fast. Just to get those guys there. See this light there? These 2 guys were getting cooked in perfect synchronization. I have so many bombs, I need to use them. You don't get this freedom in the arcade version though. Jump to the electric traps. This floor above is one of the most deceptively dangerous places in the game. Because of that door in the center where enemies will spawn. much faster than you'd expect. I just throw bombs here just to be safe. Get them before they get me. And then, let's see. At the final red door of the game. Move too early. I got luck though. If you know exactly when to jump, you can get in the enemy's blind spots right before they fire their guns. And here's the final stage of the game. Got 3 minutes to destroy the nuclear weapon.
Oh shit! Stakes are high.
Inputs are extremely particular in this game because you cannot cancel animations. When you're standing or crouching, you're committed to the animation, even if it's only for a few frames. Another important elevator manipulation here. We need to wait for it to move up before we make our move. Okay. So it'll go back down. Or you'll be waiting a long time for it to come back.
Oh, you don't got time.
Okay, doing another one here. Which I just go all the way up. And then we move. Okay, and the last one. I messed it up, that's okay. Just make sure I don't last these last few rockets. No worries. 3 minutes is plenty of time to do this stage, really. Make sure that guy in the second floor there doesn't die. Because these 2 elevators is the final boss room. Yeah, this is where I do this. Yeah, is that. The bomb can just do this. Oh. Forgot about that. He shoots really fast, too. And that's elevator actually returns.
Well, there he goes.
Our bomb will take care of that. I gotta get out of here. Where's my rendezvous?
That's how you leave?
So that rocket hit those blast doors that were still closed. I
Yeah.
did not escape in time. What does that mean?
I guess we're all dead now.
It's open to interpretation. But as you may be aware, Taito games have a tradition of not having optimistic endings, even when you do it right.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was a world record. That was certainly the fastest I've ever seen the game beaten.
Not at 1cc. I've been grinding it every single day ever since I got accepted.
Mm-hmm.
At least 1 credit a day on this version.
You said the first time you played this was on PS2, yeah?
The PS2 version I found runs slower, so it's not suitable for speedrunning. The emulation isn't all there. That said, there are some records for it on speedrun.com, but the fastest time is any percent. This is as many credits as you like, and I decided I could do better.
That
Because
run
I
is
saw this game. I saw it cabinet at MagFest this year.
Yeah.
And I decided it's finally time I actually learned how to play this game correctly. So I got home after that weekend, and I decided why not speedrun it at the same time. So I learned to speedrun. I posted a time of I think 16 minutes 30 or so. My current record on MAME is 15. It's a little over 15 minutes.
There's no load times on MAME.
But my time on Saturn is 15:46.
Yeah. Very
Hey,
respectable
good news,
time.
you can try old game.
You can try
You can
old
just-
game!
It's a really good track. They added a 7th score digit because of counter-stopping tech.
I gotta know how these comments work.
And if you're interested in that really nice-looking pixel art background of a city,
Yeah.
I got a thing for you. Let me get it real quick. It's...
Incredibly good phases.
Let's see if I have it. Here it is. People use that zoom stuff still, right?
Probably. Oh, what are we looking at? Oh, let me click this tweet. Oh, shit, that's a good wallpaper. Oh, I'm stealing that. That's stolen.
Yeah, it happens to tile nicely.
It's already stolen.
Okay. So after that embarrassment, it's time to shame myself even further with the second game I wanted to flex in.
Now, what do you mean? That was a world record.
You know.
No, you told me before the stream that you'd guaranteed get the world record live on stream today. That's what I heard.
I can't confirm or deny that.
You'll have to take my word for it, chat room.
Okay. Well, it's your channel. You're the one with 250 people looking at this. Who am I to argue? This is supposedly how you're supposed to play this game in co-op. Normally you're supposed to have another guy, like, hold the elevator for you, just throw bombs randomly. I don't care.
This game is rich. Thank you, Daisy.
Taking hits.
You're pretty good, man.
Pretty good, man.
You're showing how to do melees properly. I think they're just doing whatever.
Quite frequently, arcade game demos have no idea how to actually play the game.
Because you can do better than that.
Yeah, they expect you to do better.
Okay, enough of this. So, another game I'm kinda into, playing way harder than most other people do is... Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, today, it's not just my birthday, it's also the birthday of SNK. 41 years ago today, they were founded in Osaka, Japan. But, bar none, my favorite SNK game, which is actually an 80K game, is Twinkle Sprites. It's that competitive shmup you might have heard a little about.
I've streamed this once. I got roasted.
It's one of the things I try to do once in a while, is play on the hardest difficulty and get 1 CC in that.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Okay, I have the track sound turned off.
Finally, we get to see this game played properly.
You have to configure my joystick for shmups. So I have one of those magenta sticks that you can change the sensitive zones on. So I have it on extra sensitive just to play this game. But this is the... I don't know, like, people like to call this game a cute them up. It's the veneer of a game that looks very non-threatening, but is actually really hard once you get into it.
The game definitely baits you into thinking it will be simple, and it's very much anything but simple.
So here's a brief explanation of how to play this game. There's a lot of tech to it, because it's by 80K and they're all about that. You're paying attention to that text, right? I don't think that pattern is even in the game. This is how you damage your opponent toes. Yeah, so I took the name Opponent Toes as my alternate online name for when the opponent isn't enough. Where I have exactly 10 letters. Like on Switch.
Alright, nothing excess wants.
I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, level 8. Fun story is that I think the best players in the world gather at a place called Nakano TRF, which is in a shopping mall in Japan. And I got to play against them. And
how'd that go?
well, you know, I won a round once.
Hey, we take those.
Yeah, I pretty much have to. But they have their cabinet set at the hardest difficulty. Because, you know, top players on Earth.
Yeah.
Even they have a hard time clearing this game consistently. And before too long, you will see why. So the key to this game is to not destroy all the enemies, but destroying all of them in as few shots as possible. You have to soften them up and identify what I call the fuse to get the longest chains, to get perfect clears. And that extends the maximum capacity of your charge meter, which allows you to hit back with powerful attacks, like your boss, and the extra attacks that are specific to each character is another boss. You can get a boss attack like that by reflecting 3 of these flashing green ones in one chain. You're giving me a lot. I got hit, that's okay, that happens. And the round's over before you know it. But this is only stage 1. And there's 7 stages.
I already see the problem.
You don't want to trouble anybody. I'll just let this text up. Because 90s SNK, 90s 80K has to be appreciated.
Yeah. So just to explain this game to people who have no idea what the fuck they're looking at, it's basically a 1v1 competitive shmup. The screen is divided vertically. You shoot at the shit that appears on your side. If you do it good enough, more shit will appear on your opponent's side for them to deal with.
You may have seen several games that have been influenced by this game, some of which are Toho games, the most recent of which is Rival Mega Gun, which is on Steam. But those games, they take some departures from the mechanics of this, and this is the one I know the best. Especially when I played the developers of Rival Mega Gun when it was still in development, when I visited Bit Summit in Kyoto in I think 2017. They beat me easily at their own game. The boss. 2 hit. You have 2 bombs, same as you do in any other shmup that saves you from trouble. So when you fire level 2 like that, it immediately launches the extra attacks. They can't be destroyed, you have to dodge them. Some characters' extra attacks are harder to dodge than others, and that more or less defines the tiers in this game. And here's an example of a high tier character.
Oh shit.
They put the highest tier characters early in the story mode, which I'm not sure is coincidence or not. Nanja Manja is very common to see in competitive play because their extra attacks can very easily fill the screen and create unescapable situations. They just call them unblockables in the community.
Can't believe this game of all games has unblockables. Thank you for the gift sub, Dick Debonair, to Land Shark.
At some point, I'm gonna just stop talking completely and focus. You'll probably notice.
You're gonna need it on level 8.
You can ask.
I couldn't even beat this game on level 4.
All of the bubble ones, you pretty much have to do.
Yep.
I popped that one earlier than I normally would because that was a boss opportunity. I used the bomb just to be safe. Another boss. Hopefully that will do him in. No. Because the computer just blatantly cheats. It does not try to hide it.
Well,
We'll start
no.
seeing it in a stage or 2. Yes!
Yes!
Another high tier character. Because their extra attack is extremely troublesome. I would do voiceover here, but my throat's too parched. Doing too much commentary for Street Fighter.
I can't believe we have to give the opponent a stay hydrated command.
I got this giant water bottle. Its presence alone reminds me to stay hydrated. I'm not exactly sure where the fuse is there. If I get perfects, it's usually by accident. I missed a boss there. I missed one.
Have I ever played Change Airblade? No.
5. Others you have to
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get
wait
ready.
for them to move close enough to get the perfect. I got hit. Sometimes the coin just spawns in a bad place. You have no choice but to just let it go.
It's the one that got away.
2 in a row, see if that gets them. Boss. Summon your boss and then try to get your extras. Use them as cover. You see KO chance. Normally that's a good thing, but against the computer it's a false sense of security after a certain point, so don't pay attention to it. It's too early. If you get hit by an enemy, you make contact with them. You can't die from it. You'll be reduced to a minimum of 1/2 heart, and your shots will be smaller and your speed will be decreased for about 5 seconds. That's a bad fever spawn. I missed the fever, that's gonna be a problem. I should have spent a bomb. The fever will double your attack rate and make everything spawn faster. You usually don't want to miss it, especially right now. And that's these yellow ones that are fever that I'm pretty sure just are otherwise exactly the same as regular attacks. It's just yellow to really hit home how much trouble you're in. And that's when the game starts slowing down and the game really begins, in my opinion. If you play on the Dreamcast version, which is an arcade perfect port. There is a version on Saturn, but it makes some changes graphically and in gameplay. You can turn the lag off, basically overclocking the emulation, and it's a completely different game. There's death.
Oh, death is here.
6,143 frames after the game begins, death will spawn. Touch it, and you're instantly dead.
Oh. Somebody counted the frames, huh?
I counted. I had to get
my
Fight
God.
Trade 2. They need that information for ranking, because that acts as this game's timer, basically. Basically, if it's hard to remember, it's just 102 seconds, about. Of course, it's not real time because this game lags all the time.
Yeah.
This is intentional.
I agree with nothing XS. This game is hard as fuck.
I don't remember the first time I got 1cc on this, but I've been playing this game for a real long time, on and off. How I compete.
To date, I have still never finished this game.
On every single system that can possibly run this game, either officially or unofficially through a Neo Geo emulator, I played this game. On all official and unofficial means possible. There's even Nintendo DS homebrew that had Neo Geo emulator that worked surprisingly well. I played it on that too. So if I'm pressed for what my favorite arcade game of all time is, it's probably this. It's just for how dedicated I am to get it to run. There's 2 extends in this game at 500,000 and 1 million points. I'm about to hit the first one. I died. I got juggled.
No, run it back, though.
It's okay. I did no-miss this game once, and I was not recording it, so it may as well have never happened. As my extend. So the game's at maximum rank now, basically.
Oh, this game has rank?
It may as well be. I'm gonna focus now. I have to remember my I have meter. I didn't get a boss out of that. Why not? Forced the computer to use a bomb. That's good. I couldn't escape that. I could have bombed though. Let's see if this is enough to make something happen. I didn't see what was happening, so I just threw a panic bomb. Why not?
Hey, you got a boss out of it.
Yeah, but you know, it's the computer. They
Yeah.
cheat. Did you see how fast it died? I'm about to die. 2 more stages after this, and they cheat even harder. I did that too early.
Yeah, it's very hectic, cat fashions.
Situational awareness is what is the key to winning this. But I think that between 2 players of equal skill in this game specifically, what's going to set them apart is just general shmup fundamentals. And you can take a guess of what mine are like from this gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
Full butt. See that firing rate the computer's got?
It's absurd.
It's not human. They don't care.
No.
This is not a game that's meant to be beaten.
Some arcade games do not want you to beat them. It's very clear.
Not a counter boss. It just despawns their boss and spawns yours instead. And it didn't count for anything. I ran into that. I have no excuse for that. I did not get the coin in time. How much time do we have left? I don't know how many opportunities I'll have to run back.
It's like 4:30 right now.
Okay, I probably have like 2 or 3 extra chances at this then.
Is this on Switch? That sounds about right.
It is on Switch. I got it day 1. On part of the Arcade Archives collection. Same with pretty much every Neo Geo game worth getting at this point.
I am very pleasantly surprised how many Neo Geo games are on Switch.
Not hit. everything in this game is RNG, but it's still considered fair enough. Not so much for that. No one's easy. You might not pass the next level at this rate.
Talking mad shit.
Yeah, stage 5, the mirror match. They say that. Dark Run exists solely to be a mirror match for Load Run. And not just because it was copying magical girl cliches at the time. You have to get right next to that. Sometimes the computer will just waste its bombs for no reason. I don't know what causes that or why, but take advantage of it whenever you can.
No, we take those.
Sometimes do it immediately, like right when the round starts. I don't know what causes that behavior, but I wish I could do it reliably. So now the computer's got no bombs. That puts me at a good advantage. And it's not just because I continued. It did not rank down. That just happens sometimes. It's lost my dreams. I took a hit. Yeah, so the only tech I have for this is just summon your boss as often as you can and provide cover fire. And then while it's distracted trying to kill that boss, hit it with extras.
Your first try.
Reliably. This next stage is interesting. Because Mevius here will count the number of continues up to this point. You have done well to come this far with only one continue. Any more than one, he starts talking trash. It's funny when you get there with no continues, because he says, "You must be a master to have come this far without a shingle continue." A shingle, not single. I never skip that. Oh, I'm on Parsec because he's watching my screen.
Yeah. We're not playing against each other right now. We're just letting the master go to work because I can't play this game for shit.
Kind of infamous because he's the worst cheater in the whole game. Actually, second worst. Final boss worst. Just watch his motions. Don't watch mine.
Oh, you want me to observe the cheating going on the other end?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at me. Also, he wasted his bomb for some reason. Nice of him.
Yo, what's up, Jade?
Attack is kind of an issue too because it just moves where it feels like it. Early fever, what's gonna happen? Oh yeah, they changed character. I'm Sprites now. He's just overall better than Lord Ron. I got hit. I used an offensive bomb there to get a boss I normally wouldn't have. Like getting a chain when I wasn't in position to get it. It's a risky maneuver because it means while you get a boss, you're down a bomb.
Yeah, they definitely didn't care about that boss.
And counter boss. Mevius' boss isn't too hard, but he's Mevius. It's an almighty CPU. It doesn't really matter what boss they have. I died. That happens.
Yeah, fair and reasonable.
See memory coming up next. Oh man, I could have got that if I waited a little. Waste that bomb. It's like I want to get so good that I can like waste a bomb at the beginning of a run as a taunt.
Oh, just a flex?
Yeah. I'm not good enough to do that though.
It cannot relate.
I certainly can't.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
I do much better in offline tournaments than online, so I can't afford to. I'm the 2-time MacFest tournament winner for this game, 2019 and 2020.
Mm-hmm.
I've never won an online tournament though. I've only come in at best third. Really got that around. Really got around that.
Yo, Dick Debonair, thank you for the gift sub, by the way.
You need to take a hit there. Just start mashing. Hope you get something good out of a fever like this. I don't have enough to get level 2. Focus that bomb. Counter boss. I'm not getting counter boss. Can't even kill that boss reliably. Get out of here. This pattern's terrible. It comes in from the bottom. You have to just wait for it. Always trouble when you get that. Try to escape that. I have bombs. Why did I not use them?
Yeah, when is Twinkle Star 3?
Yeah, I discovered this game because of the PS2 game, the sequel. Twinkle Star Sprites La Petite Princesse.
How is it?
The Neo Geo game as an unlockable feature.
Hmm?
I like the Neo Geo game more because it's more accessible.
I've definitely never played the sequel to this.
And I like this one more. Even though this has to be said that the Neo Geo game has some balancing problems, and not just because of the characters, but player 1 has the advantage in my opinion. Because you see that the fireballs coming in my side are purple.
Yeah.
They're easy to see. Player 1's fireballs coming into player 2 are yellow. And against yellow backgrounds, good luck. Go boss. Why'd I take a hit? I don't think the computer's taken a single hit yet.
No.
Had to bomb that.
Yo, it's a forgotten VCR.
Here. Am I ever gonna get that bomb? Not that bomb. Get bombs.
Yo, what a dodge.
Worst pattern on Earth again? That's not the worst pattern. The worst one's that when it comes out in the forest first. I had nothing I could capitalize on that from because I was waiting for a fever. I was in a fever, that was a coin. Well, the boss has got no bombs again, for whatever good that does me. I want to at least show the final stage. You're the best song in the game. What a boss. I was 5,000 points away from an extend. You misused your bombs, I see. What a waste. Ha ha ha.
Oh, it's so rude! What an asshole.
He pretty much has to be.
Definitely epilepsy warning on all of these bombs.
Just is.
Yeah.
Apologies, I forgot to mention that. I try not to think of Mebius as much as I can. Normally there's bubbles in some of these patterns. When you're in fever mode, the bubbles don't spawn. So it makes some otherwise pesky patterns a lot more lucrative. All that was just... Oh, you took a hit. Let's see if we can get it again. I won!
Hey!
Continues.
We take those.
Luck though. Got distracted. The great thing
First
of
try.
Having my game window and having the Twitch stream on is that I can look at the Twitch stream for an instant replay because of the delay. Thanks for all the happy birthday wishes. I have been seeing them. Here's the final boss.
Oh
Most
god, there's
infamous-
more?
It's infamous 80k boss in all of their games. You'll see why.
Yeah, it's the opponent's birthday today.
I am at least 3.
At least, maybe even more.
Don't watch me, watch the computer.
Oh, it's coming back to me. This is where I kept dying.
Especially don't watch me right now, I missed that. It's too bad this stage will never come up in versus play, it's the best one.
Hot jams.
So the extra attack is, a thing spawns at a random point and homes in on you at high speed. As terrible as it sounds, especially when a lot of them start coming up at once. I was distracted.
No, this isn't on Fight K-Dubio. We are just observing through Parsec the gameplay of someone who knows how to play this game.
Real hard to commentate for this game because you need at least 2 people. You have to watch two. You have to watch 2 completely separate games.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed the coin. That's good. Didn't matter though because it just hit me anyways. Boss. No boss. Terrible. Let's see if we hit with extras. It's not gonna hit. No boss. And wasted a bomb.
Yeah, there's definitely some inhuman dodges going on.
It took a hit somehow. I don't know how.
Oh, shit.
Don't get distracted. KO chances is pulses the security.
But they bleed.
Oh, that's the coin. When you take damage, your opponent gets some of that life back. I should have offensive bombed. I was too slow on that. And the KO chance will make you think you're winning. You might be winning, but you know, almighty CPU.
Yep.
No regard for human life.
Especially on level 8.
Well, any level, really.
Yeah.
But I cleared this game on level 4 one too many times and my ego wouldn't have it. There's a boss. But nothing to cover, so it's not gonna last. See that? It's gone. I missed that. Wasted a bomb for some reason. Pattern's terrible.
I definitely need to make a gif of some of Memory's movements here.
I made a GIF once.
Just the absurd dodges I'm seeing.
No excuse for that. I moved into it. I am Memory, the cold queen, chill like ice cream. That's not a mistranslation, that is an actual Japanese line that she says.
I agree with BBH.
I think I didn't submit this to GDQ, huh?
No, what do you mean?
Speed record for this game, by the way, is 6 minutes or so on Switch. I don't know how.
It's less than a minute per opponent!
I don't know what the speedrun check for this game is.
What the fuck?
Skip that pattern. And this one too. Just write that off. See that thing on the cake topper?
Yes.
It says 80k.
I
The
miss
80
80k.
I want cake. No boss. Get out of here. Okay. Oh. Can't afford to waste a bomb on that just to get a fever, and I died. I'm gonna do one more credit after this.
Man, this is stressful and I'm spectating.
I probably could have got a boss with better timing on that bomb.
Memory's probably the hardest shmup boss ever. I mean, I can't
Yeah,
disagree.
that old YouTube video says the hardest video game boss of all time. It's from Mushihime Sama Futari. It's wrong. It's this one.
Yeah, I have seen that video.
Because that boss does not cheat. That boss plays fairly, believe it or not. Not this one. The boss. taking it the hard way now. Just in time. You cover fire. What's happening? The electric is the most reliable attack, and they got counter boss. And I have no bombs. I died. I thought I had something there, and I see that they did not take any hits.
No, sometimes they just decide not to get hit.
Yeah, that's literally what happens. Oh, but you can overrule that with a lot of extras. I hope it just gets distracted, which is the only way I've ever won. I really wish I knew how to make forces to waste bombs. It seems like either a... Why did it have to be a bubble pattern? What was that? Should bomb that. What's a boss? Oh, take a hit.
Hey. Yo, Dick Debonair, thank you for the gift sub.
Okay, time's up on that. It's my best chance.
Yo, counter boss?
Because this is my last life. I got 3 bombs, I gotta use them.
And they got a bomb back
To the
too.
game. The stuff is coming out. That's not the worst attack. I have to do that too, just to be safe. Missed one. Okay. I'm gonna just sit on the max. Is that enough? I have no bombs.
No, nobody does.
My kingdom for bombs right now. There's death. Maybe I can win by death. If 2 bosses happen to be spawned at about the same time within a few frames of each, I died. I was so close, but I died into an extend.
Yeah, you did. You got an extra life just in time.
I don't know if this happened either.
I wonder if that would work, though, just stalling until death shows up.
In my opinion, if you last long enough for death to appear, you are good at this video game. I don't care who you are. If you can survive 102 seconds or 6,143 frames under any circumstances, you know what you're doing. You don't get that by accident.
Especially against all the shit memory throws at you.
Oh. No enemies there, I could have gotten a boss. If I was a little bit slower on that bomb, I could have gotten an offensive bomb, but I gotta do this hard way now with the level 3. That boss is not gonna last. I got fastball on that. One more try. And I gotta take a bathroom break. This is my 4th credit now? Oh yeah, I didn't mention that. Sprites versus memory. A little inside joke for anyone who knows what those things are. I thought I'd be able to peek at the chat a little more often.
During this game? Absolutely not.
feel like I should. It's the only chance I'll ever get to address that chat this big. Someone ping me on Discord. Their fault I lost this. Someone will not leave me alone on Discord. I'm in the middle of a call, can't they see?
No. Yo, what's up, Nab? Yeah, we're gaming!
Get out of here. I died. Okay. Really, this is just an endurance test. How long can you survive at maximum difficulty? Mess that fast enough. Last chance. So my body literally cannot take any more. I really gotta go. I've been for the last 30 minutes. I didn't want to interrupt the stream, so I'm just enduring it.
Oh yeah, Cinery, you'd up the difficulty in the dip switch as if it's an arcade game. Don't know how you do that on Switch though.
You can do it in Switch. You can set the dip switch options.
Oh, sick.
The arcade archives gives you full access to cabinet options. I took a hit. You don't want to hit the normal attacks that aren't flashing if you can help it, because that gives an opportunity to counter with extra attacks. Sometimes you just got no choice. Or you're just hoping the reversals will be the one to kill. Especially if we send a lot of them. You do that and you risk getting hit with the boss. Like right now. If you try launching the level 3 boss attack while your own boss is active on their field, you just get more extras. Ooh, twice as much +1 or so. I think it's different for every character actually, I haven't really looked into that. We just got no bombs. What will I be able to do with this advantage? No bombs with full life, unlike me. And it used this bomb immediately, that's just messing with me now. That was an offensive bomb. Cover fire. No. Oh yeah. Memory's charge shot is just a get out of jail free card basically.
Yeah, I noticed.
And no boss out of that. That third one did not explode in time. I mean, it's the slowest charge shot of every charge shot in the game, but if you can survive long enough to get it going. Some people are good at that, surprisingly. I apologize, everybody. One day I will show the ending of this game at level 8 on stream.
Is it different?
What do you mean?
Perfect.
Okay, I gotta take a short break. We can set up the next game.
Oh yeah, we got some other shit to co-op, don't we?
Yeah.
You got it. Let me hide the parsec capture. Now we can close that. And then I can drag this back over here. Hi, hello, chat room. We're back. We're back. We're gonna play some. I say we're back, but he just went to go handle some shit. So I'm back. Hi, hello. Here's what I can say. Even though we were not able to complete the video game on the highest difficulty, I would say that the show of strength that the opponent has displayed just now, in the face of overwhelming odds, I think is good enough. Because I sure as hell wouldn't have got that far on level 8. I imagine probably most people wouldn't have. So that's fine with me. We're going to play some Metal Slug, I think. That's what we're going to do. Yo, Storm knocked out your power. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm going to make a hard read. I think we're playing Metal Slug next. I'm going to make a hard read before he gets back. Then he's going to get back and he's like, no, we're playing fucking anything else. I'm not sure. Making a hard read. Let's see if it pays off. How are y'all today, though, chat room? It's been a minute since we've talked this intimately. I realize this is a strange stream. This is not the norm.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Not my sandwich, thank you for the follow. Remind me never to use the intimacy voice again. That was a disaster. That's a bad call, chat room. Never doing that again. Yo, what's up, Alfred? We're about to 1cc the hell out of this. And by we, I mean possibly one of us. But I don't know. Don't you dare raid Dino 2. There probably is one. Nothing XS is gifted a sub to intimacy itself. The very concept of intimacy. Do you think they stream? What is intimacy stream?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Mauve, thank you for the follow.
I am back. Am I rich yet?
Yes.
Okay, so what do we see we were running again?
We're doing Metal Slug. That's what I heard.
Okay.
See, chat room? Just say it with confidence. Dick Debonair gifted a sub to Paperbox House! The paperist!
I'm in the Arcade FC2 room.
Oh shit, there's more.
Yeah, make sure you're in Arcade FC2, not FC1.
Nothing XS gifted a tier 1 sub to Mauve Cow! You are correct, Bluto. That's the brand, I think. What am I aiming for? Metal Slug Arcade FC2. There you are. Ha! Ha 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 ha! I've done it. I may have to adjust the aspect ratio on this shit. And then we... Are we in? We're sort of in.
Begins immediately.
Alright.
Yeah, I gotta do button check first.
I've got buttons. I've got buttons. Are you in?
I'm in. Let's go.
Sick.
Someone's gonna have to fix the safety on this sort of blood is actually blood.
I can't believe I'm stuck with Tarma.
I already forgot how to get 1cc in this game.
So I've 1cc'd this game before, but not Metal Slug X.
I haven't 1cc'd any Metal Slugs. I tried to get one a couple months ago, but then higher priorities came up.
Yeah.
Like speedrunning. So my own history of Metal Slug is a little bit weird. I was never really all that aware of Metal Slug until when I died.
Yeah, this game is like that. Life is finite and fleeting.
Yeah, that's not somewhere. Around 2005 or so, when I was just playing whatever I could on PS2, was Metal Slug 4 and 5 was in a collection. So I played Metal Slug 5 first. I played all the Metal Slug games in reverse order.
I think the first one I ever played was Metal Slug X. I think.
Actually, my favorite.
It's pretty good.
Also, exactly the right balance of skill and gimmick, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
Skill and this.
You got it on PS1? Yeah! Metal Slug X on PS1. Yeah, Ralph and Clark were in Metal Slug 6.
I don't know if you saw, but I think a month or two ago, they discovered prototypes for a Game Boy Advance port of Metal Slug 1.
Ooh!
They tried to get as much of Metal Slug 1 as possible in Game Boy Advance cartridge. It was never going to work. So only see stage 1 and just pretty much a barely functioning map of mission 2 without any enemies or anything else, just loops. I do know about 25,000 scores for the next week.
Yeah, they just ended up with Metal Slug Advance instead.
I never played too much of Metal Slug Advance. But there's a prototype of that game too that was discovered around the same time. I say discovered or not, I meant don't. Anyone wants to look at the differences and is familiar enough with that game to notice them.
That'd be a fun theme for a stream. Just look at some prototypes and note the differences between that and the finished product.
Yeah, because what was the most recent big prototype find? Street Fighter 2 on Genesis.
Yeah! Hidden Palace streamed that one, yeah?
Yeah. I discovered that what was long thought to be a hack is actually a mysterious completed version that by rights should not exist. But it looked a lot like a bootleg even though it wasn't. Why was it made? Who was it made for?
We'll never know.
No bombs, I could be using them. I don't think I play Metal Slug Co-op all that often.
The flash on the shotgun. Hot damn.
You take it away in Metal Slug 6, but it's understandable.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if you could just turn it off in a ditch with like the flashing in KOF. Fun fact, KOF 98 came out July. It says July 21st, 1998. It's close enough to my 9th birthday that I feel like I should learn it anyways.
Could you imagine being born on the day that KOF 98 came out?
Someone out there has.
That's his birthday, and then he picks fucking... And then he picks Iori anyway.
So many Sonic prototypes, I can't keep track of them all.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Especially how amusing is that one of them was just found in some Chinese forum, and the guy who downloaded it gets to have his name attached to it. That's weird to me. It's like that one time I found what I thought was a really hard to find remix album of Final Fantasy. I found on a, I think it was a Chinese forum too, because I never found it on LimeWire.
Nice callback.
Yeah, I'm practicing that skill. One of the few things I'm good at in streaming is making sure you don't forget stuff that gets brought up.
Oh, that's my signature move, though. That's a strangely good bomb pattern.
I didn't even use LimeWire, I used eMural.
Oh, I've never heard of that one.
It's a open source implementation of eDonkey 2000.
Holy shit.
Remember watching anime fan subs at 320 by 240 and 15 FPS? I do.
I don't watch anime. Bluto keeps trying to get me to, though.
I don't watch any anime that came out in the last 10 years, so I couldn't even give you recommendations. I heard it said, I don't remember where, but since this was developed by Nazca, who's just fresh out of IRM, that
Yes.
this seems stage design. I don't have a point button. Alright, how are you? My coin button wasn't mapped. It was still the 5 key. But it was designed to play like a shmup. That's why you can't fire diagonally. That's why your positioning is more important. Just like it would be in a shmup. What was the tech for Alan? I always forget in this game.
The only tech I really have for Alan is that he cannot aim straight above him, so I try to stay directly above his head at all times. There may be a better strat, but that's what I do.
Sometimes you get a weapon out of that.
Yeah.
Got it.
Go on, boy!
Go ahead again. I'm not using my bombs against him. I don't have to. I have to get this guy. There we go. Will we get the guy this time?
Not sure.
The best character in all of Metal Slug is the guy who flies out to the camera when you blow up the building.
Is there anything that determines his appearance? I've always wondered.
It's completely random. I have not seen any evidence that it can be influenced at all.
Yeah.
Why did I jump into that? I think it's because I thought you had me covered. You didn't have to.
Machine gun.
There he is.
Yeah!
The screen. There's two!
The double!
That's good luck. That's the kid looking out for me on my birthday.
I'm so glad we have an emote for this.
I need to use it more. Come on, get in.
Thank you. Rocket launcher.
Do
Yeah.
they still boss life up for 2 players?
Do they?
Seems like they do actually.
He probably would have been dead by now. What a dodge. Alright, not too bad.
It's a fun spot for as far as I can tell.
Yeah, world record pace, baby. We forgot to put our splits up. Wow. Oh well.
Mission complete.
World record any percent, 2 players. We could totally do it.
I feel like Murph and Clage would have that.
Alright, forget what I said then.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I feel like I've just been hogging all the slugs. I don't think you managed to get in one because I've just been calling shotgun without saying anything. Let's have the next one. How's that?
It's like the only stage that has 2 to my knowledge.
Feels like every stage should have 2.
I think? You might be right. I don't remember.
Oh, that's good. Come on.
Rocket launcher.
It's somebody else. I just saw somebody else sneak into the Fightcade lobby.
Who would that be?
I don't recognize the name. Or the flag.
Why are you even looking at the fight state lobby? We're at war here.
You know what? You have a point. There are lives at stake.
We'll get other things die in one bomb. Have we avoided that?
Machine gun. Heavy machine gun.
I don't remember the first time I saw this in arcade. It might have been in my local arcade, but I just don't have any memory of it.
I have never
I
seen.
remember playing it before playing the PS2 version.
I've never seen this game in an arcade, sadly.
I think
But
the
then-
only Metal Slug I actually did see in arcade is Metal Slug 3.
Yeah.
And like, there's some controversy over like the opinions of Metal Slug 3. People saying that it is too long for its own good, or it's not balanced, or whatever.
Metal
My
Slug.
opinion on that is that if I have to choose between playing Metal Slug 3 and Metal Slug X, I'm picking Metal Slug X every single time, and I always have that choice.
Honestly, I agree. I don't have anything against Metal Slug 3, really. It's just... I don't know. Something about the final stage.
Metal Slug X is right there.
Heavy machine gun.
Yeah, the final stage is very long. The final stage of Metal Slug 3 is pretty much the length of the rest of the game put together.
And yet the speed run's under an hour.
Mission.
I don't know how, but I believe it. I think the speed run's like 30 minutes. My opinion though, I would delete everything up to the part where you enter the rocket, the internal of the mothership. Just excise it all.
I like the zombie stage a lot.
How often do you go for the part with the Iceman?
Eh. I can't even remember the last time I did.
It's like that one stage in Batman Forever where you go back and forth on it. For some reason, and just end up outside somehow.
Yeah.
I'm down before I can get that. And then just one stage, the one stage is just a gauntlet. No platforming here, just... I think this stage is like storytelling. No weirdness, no weird terrain, you're just in a civilian city and everything's messed up because of these guys.
Yeah.
This game has a plot. And you see some dead guys early on too, just to really hammer home what these things about. You don't really get that in any later games.
Which Metal Slug had the girl with the, who's like crying at the gravestone? Is that this one? Okay.
This one in the single player ending.
That's the one. That's the one that gets me in Metal Slug endings.
You wanna play Metal Slug 1 on Neo Geo CD either, because the 2-player ending has a vocal theme. I don't think the PS1 version has it. I don't remember. I can't believe I got that missile. Well, continue. Somehow you're still in your first.
I mean,
That's why you're the partner here.
this is the only Metal Slug I'm good at. Full disclosure.
Oh yeah, this game has short hops. That's just getting used to.
Yo, it's Chickabo. Thank you for the 500 Rockies. Oh no. Yes! Thank you so much, Chickabow.
I think you get that 10,000 point bonus for the middle slug. It just exists by the end of the game, at the end of the stage. You don't even have to be in it. The only secret I know here.
This will always be...
Hope you notice.
This is always going to be one of my favorite final stages in Metal Slug. There's something so simple about this one that's kind of refreshing.
Like how the final stage theme plays all throughout, even in the final part of the game if you glitch it.
Yeah.
Constantly don't know what to do with the bridge. Lower path is preferred, right?
Yeah, I usually go low here. Ah, shit!
I wasn't supposed to jump there, was I? This is the game Pit Squad.
Alright, now we're getting cooked. The cookage has begun.
What's the order of which it is for these things? I know I have to watch out by being on the right corner.
Yeah.
Somehow. I just don't remember how.
Oh, I gotta run over.
I think the trick is to not feeding any of these guys yet.
I don't think that guy I don't think that top guy's coming back.
There you go. Yeah. Oh yeah, that one guy. There's the fight upper fight again.
So many frames to this turn animation.
Look at those mines. Look at the water slushing up those mines. That's a really good detail.
That's that Nazca.
That's that hunt, like I think a year or so before.
Yeah.
Really good water, 8 out of 10. That's the gimmick, right? I've never been this far without the gun, actually. I don't even know what to do with that helicopter.
It's one of the most stressful parts. Just that one helicopter.
I don't even know what to do with the one at the very end.
Usually I just panic and sometimes it works out.
I'm using this thing. It's free.
You could do that in theory, Chickabow. You could overclock the game in MAME and have it run without any slowdown.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Yeah, that is an option.
I don't think any official ports give that option though. I want it to be authentic. And you could even overclock the Neo Geo CPU itself. If you knew how to do that.
Yeah.
I've heard it done, but I have no idea how to do that.
It's to my understanding that some games add slowdown like this on purpose, or at least they just don't fix it. Some shmups. They just like leave it in to make it a little easier.
And in those shmups you can turn off that, right?
Yeah.
Really turn up the challenge. Because it's not... Because even though the slowdown will help you, once you get out of slowdown, there's no assistance on that, so it can be unpredictable when exactly that will begin. Single Star Sprites is a great example of that, actually.
Did you see the tweet that went up pretty recently? Somebody game overed Gradius 3 by getting like 100 lives or something?
DCD and encoded lives counter going from 99 to 0-0 and immediately ending the game.
Yeah.
16 hours to get that. Why even keep playing the game?
It is.
You've already mastered everything it has to offer.
It is absolutely absurd. Could you imagine just staying in one spot, playing a shmup for 16 hours?
Welcome to the fantasy
Yeah.
zone. Get ready.
Well, alrighty then. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I did not catch that name. I'm so sorry.
Too fun to attack. There's no escape. I thought I could get out of that. Take the price from life. What's the word? I did spend a similar amount of time in the first disc Gaia, so I know all about that.
I have never played one of those.
Back in like 2000, I don't even remember when. I was in high school at the time.
Oh, he's aiming for me. Shit!
I lost like where I was. How'd I fall off?
Hey, all right. I'll take.
I should do.
I'll take a 2cc.
Although collectively it's an 8cc.
No, shut up though.
Okay.
Mission complete.
Shit, we still got time. You want to run Metal Slug X while we're at it?
I didn't think we'd be out this far. I should have taken more credits on Twinkle Sprites. What am I saying? I can play that game for hours, but I can't get cooked for that long.
Clearly, you've never played Time Commando.
I haven't, no.
Now, there's a stream where I just got cooked for like 5 hours, and then we still didn't beat the game. We're gonna have to get back to it.
I'm no stranger for being cooked for hours at a time. That's what speedrun grinding is.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I think it was the Neo Geo CD version that had the vocals here.
I learned about the Neo Geo CD version of fucking Street Hoop recently. I gotta get that soundtrack.
So, you mentioned while I was out that reason we're playing Metal Slug and Metal Slug X is because none of the other games you wanted to play on Fightcade worked properly.
There were a few things.
This is kind of a last resort for us.
There were a few games we tried to run while we were testing. We tried to play Violent Storm, but it displayed upside down, and we had no way to fix that. We tried to run Knuckle Bash.
You through and player 2's controls didn't work.
Yeah.
What's his face? Now let's go golfing. There's
This is some Neo Turf ass
Master
music.
tournament going on now.
Right now?
Not right now, but there was one I think a couple days ago.
Shit!
People are really, really good at that game.
You're telling me I missed a Neo Turf Masters tournament? Tell me someone picked Brazil.
Alameda?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes!
Alameda putting is a phrase you will hear a lot when you watch those streams now.
That's all I wanted to hear.
Yeah, I watched the finals get lost because of Alameda putting. It was decided because of that in a sudden death. That was the thing. $478 billion list parts.
When will
When will
Marco be playable?
in Neo Turf Masters? I have a better question. When is someone making a randomizer for Neo Turf Masters with procedurally generated courses? Really make that game last an eternity. Even more messed up holes than Australia 16.
Oh god. Peace forever. I love this game over screen. This is the second best game over screen of all time.
I was a geek when I was in university. I wrote Peace Forever in Facebook at the end of every semester.
Nice.
It wasn't Peace Forever, it was Mission All Over. That's how much of a geek I was.
Alright, yeah, fuck it.
Until like 3 months later.
We still got time. Let's run Metal Slug X for shits and giggles. Oh
Okay,
god.
in the room now.
Do I have the... Alright, I'm in. I'm in. Mr. The Opponent,
Yes.
dibs on Theo.
But... okay.
Do you want Theo?
I have an adjacent emote.
Ah, shit. You know what? Go ahead.
Gotta-
I'm picking Airy.
Smug anime girl with glasses. Pretty much have to. We need to fix this 8 too.
Yeah, poor Marco. Who's Marco again? Never heard of him, to be honest.
He's a really good character in Neo Geo Battle Coliseum, but
Oh,
other
yeah.
than that, never heard of him.
Fucking Theo was an assist in, what, KOF 2000, I think.
He was playable in Maximum Impact too.
Yeah.
In that game though. He's not weird. Some of the instruments. Hold on, those move on.
Maximum Impact games are amazing. I have no strong opinions about them because I haven't gotten to play them all that much.
Games. I looked at those a little. Like PS2 import everything possible phase.
Was Maximum Impact the one that had fucking Armor Ralph?
That's a good word for it. Also, I already died. I have no button 3.
You have no button 3?
I do now.
It's alright, I'll cover you.
I think there was another concept a long time ago that explained that a lot of the Arabic text in the States is actually legible and says stuff.
Ooh.
Weird nonsense stuff that's appropriate to the setting, but it's not just random scribbles. They took care to make sure that people can read that can read it. Really appreciate that.
That's pretty cool of them.
Hey, this thing again.
I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to feel it in my arms.
I was in just now.
Yeah, only just, I mean, to be fair, the past, like, hour or so, I wasn't doing much. I was just chilling. Ah, shit.
Yes, 20 to appreciating SNK pixel art. Pick any one game, you'll be set for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that flow.
You're great.
What is the, what's the stance on auto fire when it comes to shmups? Because I was scheming on a few, but I don't feel like mashing.
I think by default it is allowed. Use your hands.
Excellent.
Auto fire is not frowned upon in modern communities anymore.
That's what the fuck I
Even,
wanted
like,
to hear.
Even to the point where some Japanese arcades will have an extra button that's just auto fire. And they even like have it written down what the exact rate of fire, like 10 hertz or 15 hertz. Because some games will react differently depending on your exact rate of auto fire. I always thought it was weird how arcade sticks come with auto-fire functions when supposedly they're made for fighting games, but fighting games don't benefit from auto-fire.
Well, I mean, depends on if you play, like, Chun-Li.
Even then,
Yeah.
it doesn't take much meshing to get that going.
No.
You won't need to do it for more than a few seconds, if ever.
Iron Lizard!
Hey Dino, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
How many pounds are these dogs?
I don't know. I got nothing.
The answer is always at least one. Don't worry about it if you don't understand why I asked that. Someone in the chat room will appreciate it.
I'm gonna assume. I don't know what just happened, but I trust that you did a functional joke just now.
I don't have those super shots on by this point.
I am fresh out of nades. This is good. Oh shit! I forgot about the dogs! Okay, no, we're fine. Wasn't even worried.
That's why people use fight cable for this part.
Oh yeah?
No, it's not really a dog joke, it's just that there's another stream called Retro Pals that I listen to, and they're obsessed with what they call a 1 pound a dog. An old stream of theirs, it'll take too long to explain. Charlie Duval explained that her pet dog Digby weighs 1 pound.
That's a tiny dog.
There's not much more to it than that. 16 ounces of dog, 1 pound dog.
You know, I probably should have ducked in hindsight.
We'll get him. Gosh.
Okay.
It's okay, the 1cc is still in question though. Totally make it.
I have never 1cc'd this game. I wouldn't hold my breath on that.
First.
Thank you. Shotgun.
I have the shotgun. I got the genie jump exactly 1 time ever.
Lane shot. Okay.
Yeah, I do know the boss tech for this, but I don't think I've ever managed to execute it properly.
Shotgun.
Oh, is there tech for this?
Yeah, it's just, well, first have a ton of bombs, but use that slug jumper thing, throw all its cannons, slug attack with it, and then just throw bombs until it's over. I shouldn't have done that, should I? Oh. I don't know the secret to this. You're not gonna need many heavy machine guns though.
No.
Like this.
Heavy
You can
machine
get
gun.
those. You can get those.
Heavy machine gun.
Did it too slow. They scaled up the boss's life for 2 players.
I'm not too surprised, honestly. Alright, it's not too bad.
1 player, you can do that in 1 motion.
Yeah, that's always been one of my favorite bosses.
How high up does this tower go and where does it lead?
I used to think that the only way to beat this boss was to just constantly jump up to run away from it.
Complete.
But that'll hella get you killed.
I was expecting to be weapons in these crates. I don't know why.
That man didn't have to die.
I wanted to be the one to ruin his day, but the game didn't let me for some reason. Firebombs here. Shotgun.
Theo, you look different than you looked in the picture.
What now?
Yeah, it's the opponent's birthday today.
I think this nuclear shotgun thing should be able to destroy bullets midair. Feels wrong that it doesn't.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. Told that after a certain amount of movement, the big motor automatically ends, but I don't want to be big anymore. Get big dude. Also, I need regular bombs. Be careful now.
Yo, what's up, Devon? Yeah, I'm Masada, I agree. There's a lot of lore that's just in the game, out and about, but not explained to you in game. Stone!
I really like the stone, even though it's super situational.
Yeah.
I died.
There we go. I just wanted to bonk him on the head.
The stone's good for breaking open the glass UFO canopies later,
Yeah.
as I understand it.
Machine gun.
This situation feels bad.
What were we in a hurry for?
I don't know.
Machine gun.
I was just trying to get a score bonus because every single time I see someone run this, they always just go for 0 points. I wanted to get some just to show them up a little. Here's the original stage 1 boss from Metal Slug 0. Just put it here.
Well, I gotta put it somewhere.
Yeah, they still have the data. I may as well put it somewhere. I forget what they put in Metal Slug 2 at this point. Wow.
Double kill.
Got us both.
Money!
The weird thing to put at the end of that is just coins.
Yeah.
Drop shot.
Drop shot is also hyper situational.
Thank you. Heavy machine gun.
They do have the good sense to only put it in the situations you will use it.
Yeah.
Just facing the wrong way somehow.
Yo, take your pick.
Thanks. Let's go for the Jeep.
I can count each individual frame.
And blue one time. Kind of unusual to me they decided to go back to the water. You know, after I went from In the Hunt, submarines.
Yeah.
And they're in the same stuff as back in submarines again. I guess you have to think about it a little in order for that to make sense.
I love me some In the Hunt, but hot damn am I trash at it.
It's a really good Iran pixel art in that game,
Oh yeah.
even if it is all in one volume.
Really good looking game. It was at a safe spot down there.
Not for long, because it stomps on you and you try to get around it.
I'm stealing that tech anyway. That's good.
You know that spot no longer exists. I just jump out. Fuel. We both managed to hang on to our vehicles for that.
Yeah.
Work.
That went strangely well, I must say. Yo, look at you at the 50K.
You're great.
You're great.
It's a fun fact. I think Rumi Aikawa, or one of her sisters, makes an early appearance in the Neo Geo CD version of Metal Slug 1 in the training school.
Oh yeah, there's a training
It's
school.
only in that version. I don't think the PS1 version had it, did it?
I don't think so. Oh shit. I jumped right into it.
Back to what she did in Metal Slug 3D.
Yeah. Have you played Metal Slug 3D?
I played a very small amount.
Oh,
I
dude.
got to the part where you shoot Theo again.
It's the best game ever. I can't recommend it enough.
Supposedly they were going to release it in English territories, but just didn't get around to it for whatever reason.
I have chosen a bad place to stand.
I think all this Chinese text is accurate too. It have to be.
How situational is this bus?
This is evil, I cannot stand.
They had stairs set up just to drive bikes through the bus.
Something to do with, yeah, I don't remember what. Were you falling over backwards?
Say what?
Never mind. One of my dreams. I never managed to hold on to the stone for very long though. I was thinking before I get to do fun stuff with it. No shut the Kalo. I forgot he comes here.
The best!
He comes on way earlier. The purpose this stone was made for is breaking open these glass canopies.
He has always been my favorite Metal Slug character.
He's weird and I'm not used to it. There we go. He died. I do know that for the last stage you have to basically not use any bombs and hold on to all of them for the final boss.
Yeah, when I saw Murph get a 1cc in this, he had like fucking 40 bombs by the end.
Not uncommon to have at least 60.
Yeah.
From what I've seen other people play in it.
See, I'm too trigger happy. I can't hold on to them.
Pretty much mine. It gets me in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I could have used it right there. I won't let us continue until that one thing is dead.
Oh, you don't get armor piercers that often.
Just here. come back in Metal Slug 3, and I think Metal Slug 4 has one. I don't know, I don't really know Metal Slug after 6.
Honestly, same. I think Leona is in 7, though.
Yeah, XX is just a remake or port of 7, which is only on DS for some reason.
It's very
really weird,
strange.
even at that time. XX came out on PSP and then that got ported to P60 and PS3 and earlier this year Steam. Oh yeah, Leona was DLC for that game. I don't know anything about how she plays in it. I presume she has fun stuff in KA left though. Like Clark and Ralph do.
I didn't realize this was the strat. Just kind of run back and forth.
Never managed to lock onto you. Draw? How?
Yo! I'll take it.
1,000 more points. How was that a draw?
No, I'll take it. We take those.
This game's fixed.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. That seems fair.
Mission 5.
I got screwed. You agree with me, right, Pat?
Uh-oh. I saw my death a full second in advance.
That's right. It's like when you're about to take an unblockable attack and you have no bombs.
Yep.
And what's normally like 6 frames lasts about 6 minutes. You just know you're gonna eat it. This is basically just like stage 5 of Metal Slug 1.
Yeah, it's very similar.
Is it stage 4 or 5? I lost track.
Stage 5 is the one where you're just like running down the street.
I know there's some weird jank with this one slant in particular. Oh, apple.
Okay.
What if I get big out of that? Which is not going to be a good thing for the fight coming up.
No. Oh shit.
It looks like I bombed you.
I forgot those things deal contact damage for some reason.
That's not good. No wonder no one goes for that secret.
Yeah. Yeah, the fat version of the laser. Ah, shit.
More lasers, more power. I usually use 2 fingers to mash, just alternating between the rim of the button. I'm doing right now.
Yeah, I got the two finger drum action with the index and middle finger.
That's
I don't
what I'm doing.
Okay, cool.
I don't know how other people do it though. I haven't really asked.
I've heard BBH mention a 3-finger mashing technique.
I don't know anything about that. That's technical players, how they mash.
Seems like some newfangled bullshit to me, but it's BBH, so it can't possibly be.
Then again, BBH could tell a carnage with keyboard and controller. That's something I've never mastered. I just built my own custom stick with 2 joysticks. just for twin stick games.
Enemy tracer.
Here.
Yeah, this is the boss from stage 4.
Oh,
There
my
was just
balls enough to keep that thing in.
Rocket launcher.
No.
Oh, shit.
Pick for that.
you use auto fire because you're lazy. I'm gonna have to adopt the auto fire tech.
Not players. They're fine with auto fire. I don't know anyone who isn't, but slight health concerns when you use it. I can't get you for that. I just think the need to mash a metal slug is a little excessive. And then usually I want everything before the inside of the mothership.
Yeah.
I don't think this is where the super grenade came from, not 3.
Okay.
I have to keep moving it. Unmoved each state.
This part always freaked me the fuck out.
You can get those bombs. Those dead guys.
Okay.
Just dead civilians on there and it's really easy to miss them.
It's gonna get a little spooky in here, chat room.
I think as long as you're in the air, you have nothing to fear from them. Because they only explode when they're on the ground.
Yeah, it is a very... I'll tell you what contributes to the tone shift. It's the lack of music right here.
There's tech to get 2 of these things to spawn, like, it's the exact positioning. I think you have to jump out at a specific point, so the game thinks that the first one was destroyed, but it'll like give you 2. Same with Metal Slug 1. You only get the second slug if you don't have one already at stage 4.
Stage 4 definitely has 2.
At least we're getting hit there.
Ooh. No, leave me alone.
Let's not get this anymore. Need a left gun.
Thank you.
Rocket launcher. I can now eject. I can't eject. I don't know why.
Eject button broke.
Oh, I have to hold it down.
Yeah, you just have to hold it for a bit.
I died. It respawns.
Heavy machine gun.
I forget the exact range. Should be another one ahead.
Rocket launcher.
Oh, there again. There it is.
They're very generous with those here.
Okay. Rocket launcher.
I think
Rocket
as far as I know, this boss is unchanged from Metal Slug 2. All the same patterns and everything. barely dodged that somehow. I think those, you know, okay. I thought those things despawn when they touch the top of the screen, but no, they just expire.
They just swim away, I guess.
We're just letting them get away.
Yeah.
They get to go home to their families, and we don't get to do anything about it.
I guess since the aliens showed up, we've got bigger fish to fry anyway.
Well, yeah, the aliens are known earlier on.
Heavy machine gun.
My awesome lad.
Heavy machine gun.
I never know what to do with these.
Oh, this part I have always been hot garbage with.
I always fear these bottle rockets. I don't even know what they're called. What do you do here? There I go, off into space. I don't remember it lagging this much. I died again.
No, save the frames.
Now, I know the tech for this fight. Get the Iron Lizard and do not get the heavy machine gun coming up next. I died. Never mind.
Heavy machine gun.
This is my favorite thing in Metal Slug history, this bridge.
25% of the ROM right here, this animation.
Yup. This is where
Nothing's ever been animated smoother than this bridge.
I completely agree.
Why? As far as I know, there's no analog in other IRM games for this bridge.
They were just flexing because they could. They knew they were good enough. Oh, shit.
Heavy machine gun.
The one gold diamond game. Million. Didn't stand a chance. That was clean.
Oh, it's clean.
And I accidentally got the heavy machine gun. I wanted you to have it because I landed too close. Well, it's time to hands off the C button. Now we need to save our bombs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't move enough.
So much stuff happening. The voice samples are getting cancelled out. Yeah, you don't see Metal Slug co-op very often in general. Oh. Just in general.
I imagine a co-op speed run of this game would be a tricky
They do
thing.
exist. I have seen co-op speedruns before.
You'd probably have to somehow manage the lag frames.
Yeah, just don't overdo it. Don't be too hype.
Yeah.
Or both players suffer for it. Deal off the rail. Is that a salty bet thing? Is that who it is?
It sounds like it.
I did have the whale in one of my early new games when I was just collecting stuff. I have a screenshot of it. The aftermath of it existing. You ever run Mugen besides DMNT XJL on this stream, do you know?
Not on stream. I was on T5's stream and they went dumpster diving for some Mugen stuff.
Because the only other like modern day big name Mugen is Fighters History Dynasties.
Yes.
It's a mashup of Fighters History Dynamite and several other games.
Well, that's a T5 joint, yeah?
Yeah, I think it is.
He's also doing the Mario Kart or whatever it's called, Kart Fighter Mugen thing.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
I know that the alien patterns coming up are completely different from 2. I say that like I know the patterns from 2 at all.
Yeah, I definitely don't.
Looks like 2 is a cool game in its own right. There's a HB main hack called the Turbo hack. Because the reason it's so slow is because I think some functions are still in the code that don't cause slowdown on development Neo Geo hardware, but it causes a lot of it on production hardware. And they somehow didn't notice this until I died. Okay, never mind about saving bombs.
Oh yeah, there's not a chance in hell.
So the turbo hack tries to undo as much of that as possible. It still slows down, but not nearly as much. Alternatively, you can just turn on peaks and name it an overclock. Easier way to do that because the turbo hack doesn't make any other changes.
That alien exploded.
Rocket launcher.
Oh no. Oh, I'm getting cooked. I'm straight getting cooked.
One bomb still big good.
Okay.
Another one. Okay, one bomb does not break those anymore. I was thinking of Slug 1. You can get that.
Lane shot.
What better way to follow up a 2cc of Metal Slug 1 than with a 5000cc of Metal Slug X? It's the only way to do it.
There's guys I know who can get Metal Slug X1 since he's on the regular.
Yeah.
Push it someday.
I would definitely argue this is the harder game.
Oh, by a long shot.
Yeah.
The final boss is like Duffy Utah Master. What's worse though, the bridge in Metal Slug 1 or the bridge in Metal Slug X?
It's actually a tough call. I want to say,
I mean, the one in X certainly looks nicer, but
yeah.
it's just deceptively hard as opposed to just regular hard. I always forget when the last wave is.
Oh, there's like 5,000 alien waves.
Oh, I forget about these all the time. It seems to be a safe spot for the tanks at least.
Woo!
Did it just leave?
Yeah, he just dipped. He just shot me and left.
Punch you and leave like that one guy in Mutation Nation.
Yeah. Yo, Just Punky, thank you for the 13 years!
Logging in Metal Slug 2 is because of bad frame limiter code. I believe it.
Yeah, it sounds correct.
Read up on all the details. I just know that developers did not notice it on their own machines.
I will say, though, that I love this final boss. This is probably my favorite Metal Slug final boss.
Because of the storytelling.
It's so good.
Stuff happening in the background. Reinforcements are on their way, but they can't reach you yet.
Just the fact,
it's really serious.
Just the fact that Morden's troops join you.
It's real cool to imagine, like them handing stuff to you. Right when your weapon runs out, they got one ready for you.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if they got this? If they did like the phantom like that? It would look so cool. Literally arm in arm, getting these things done. I forget, are we supposed to start using bombs here or just like in phase?
I don't know. I'm gonna hold on to them for now.
Yeah, you have to use your bomb right as they spawn or just suddenly get life.
Yeah, it's a hell of a pistol. Ah, shit.
firing in almost perfect sync. Yeah, the black ones, you can't break in one.
Yeah, the aliens at this point have so much health.
Oh, that one just moving out this one.
Heavy machine gun.
I think that one just went home.
There we go.
Metal Slug 3 is the best arcade game on first playthrough, worse and worse every time you replay it. I don't agree.
That's about right. It does have alt paths, yeah,
Welcome to
that's
the
a key
fantasy
feature.
zone. Get
What a
ready.
Metal Slug this is. We're on Fight Cade 2. Which Metal Slug is better when you replay it? This one in X, in my opinion. Because they feel beatable. Like, not to say the others aren't, but like this one encourages just getting a little bit better each time.
Oh, I jumped right into that.
You know what I mean when I say that? Especially Metal Slug 1. Because Metal Slug 1 is the shortest.
Heavy machine gun.
The cool thing is this is that occasionally the enemy soldiers in the ground will do cool things, especially the tanks.
And hell, eventually they just give you a slug.
They get really cool trick shots that save you. It's like they know.
Heavy machine gun.
Aha!
I survived that? I survived that? Take her out. I didn't take up hard enough.
Heavy machine gun.
This guy. Got him. This is one of my favorite arcade endings.
Same. Big same.
I don't feel like I deserve this score being this much higher. I don't even know how that happened. There's the real hero on there.
Ooh.
Just loving falling back. And then everyone's just frozen in shock. I love that ending.
You're great.
It never gets old.
Mission complete. Mission all over.
Oh yeah, this'll be good.
13
Yeah.
10.
You know, maybe if we did badly enough, we could have got like a 99 CC and it could have maybe rolled over back to 0.
No, I don't think it does that. I think it counts up 3 digits.
Damn it.
Metal Slug Anthology gives you a 30. I had the Metal Slug Anthology on the Wii, and main memory I have of that is load times, where they did not exist before. But yeah, they definitely scale up boss HP for 2 players.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What is that themed emote from? I keep meaning to ask, but I always forget.
I couldn't tell you. Who is that? Whose is that?
Like,
Every time I see a strange emote, I
the
just
arcade pit.
yeah.
I read that rollback for more than 2 players is just it's excessively difficult for a number of reasons. So we can't have 4-player NBA Jam or anything like that anytime soon.
But you could still parsec 6-player X-Men.
Yeah, Parsek's pretty decent. I mean, this inherent input delay, but I haven't seen anything better for that.
I've actually got no confidence in
Bootlegging is
6-player
Contra. Was it a
parsec.
bootleg of Contra 3? I remember that one. They actually did top-down stages in that.
Metal Slug Art's hella cursed. I mean, that's the brand, though. That's the style.
The MAME Hub. I've heard of MAME Hub, but while I think it's promising, you're right, it does still need to be reworked.
That's why so many people didn't like the new Theo art, because it wasn't, like, hyper stylized.
Yeah, that's why you're seeing a lot of Metal Slug artwork lately. This is what Theo is supposed to look like.
How do I feel about Shadows over Mystara? I love the D&D beat-em-ups. I'm no good at them, but I like them a lot.
I've never actually played D&D or any tabletop game. I grew up in a household that was sold on the idea that playing tabletop games will invite Satans into your house. Not on a lot of stuff. Just once I want to actually play a proper D&D session, but I don't know like the structure of it or anything.
I've never played a tabletop game either, but if I did, it would have to be Shadowrun.
I always keep forgetting Shadowrun's a tabletop game and not SNES.
Yeah. I like Shadowrun a lot, but I've never played the tabletop game.
Happy birthday,
So much-
SNK.
Yo, happy birthday, you!
Yeah. Thanks again for letting me on your stream. I can't thank you enough for indulging me on like this, just because it happened to be on a streaming day for you.
I got no problem co-oping some shit every now and then.
Literally just because I asked to.
It's true. All he did was just like, "Hey, guy, can I play some shit with you on my birthday?" And I was like, "Okay."
Lane shot.
That's the lore for today's stream.
Yeah, that's literally it. Always nice when things work out, such simple things like that.
Yeah, I still have to figure out what to do for what's coming up. What's coming up? I think there's like some kind of holidays coming up that I'm supposed to do something for. I gotta figure out my own birthday stream. My birthday's coming up soon-ish.
Oh, happy birthday.
No, it's not my birthday though. Got like a whole another 2 months and shit. I'll figure it out. As for us though, I think that's all we've got planned. That's about all the time I have anyway.
Yeah, if I ask if I can just like promote some stuff.
Oh, shill away. Go ahead.
Yeah, the only thing I have is it's my Twitter. where
Yeah.
You can see more Street Fighter the movie, the game stuff anytime I come across it. I don't post all that often. Let's see.
Yo, shill all the things.
Here's my own Twitch. And here's the Twitch of my side project, the Old Timey Computer Show, in which I get visual artifacts of the history of technology out to the masses. Critically acclaimed. It's been running for over a year now, and I'm in the process of reworking the schedule to get even more things on there. It's about 1/2 computer technology, history, and 1/2 video games, because this is Twitch, you see. A lot of people say they like to fall asleep to it or have it on in the background, and that's exactly the kind of thing I was going for. Think of it like TCM, but for computer stuff.
You know
That's
what it
I
is?
try to go for with it.
It's your ASMR voice. That's what does it.
Yeah, I do use the tag for that. And people do have that. They do talk that up on Twitter. That's how I found out I need to play into it more. Bad Influence, Games Master, the works.
Alright,
It was
anyway.
originally called the Old Timey British Computer Show, but I discovered there's more than just shows from the BBC that needs to be on there.
A
A lot more.
Alright, let's figure out who to actually raid. Where the fuck are we going? Looks like Goaty is on. What is Goaty doing? Gary is on. Let's see what Goaty's playing. Oh, that looks dank. Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
The very violent American video game. What could that be?
Looks like he's playing Road Rash. Fuck it. Throw raccoons at him.
American to me.
Just fucking toss raccoons at him. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or fucking... Why? We have too many raccoon emotes now, I realize. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna get another one, I think. And that's going to do it for us, chat room. Thank you so much to everybody who hosted and rated and subscribed and tuned in and threw bits at me and all that good shit. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you for everyone who said happy birthday to our guest.
Yeah, thanks to everyone for wishing me the best today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's time for Loop 32.
All right, thanks. I'll be back on Friday with some shit. I don't fucking know. I'll figure it out.
I certainly don't have an idea. Enough of me.
All right, thanks for watching, everyone. Bye!